Oh, that song did not last as long as I thought it would. One more minute, guys. My pre-ads are still lasting for 48 more seconds. This is the ad break that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching my stream thinking it would be fun, but then they realized this ad will go on and on, my friends, because this is the ad that'll never end. Yes, it'll go on and on, my friends. It's still playing ads for 12 more seconds and time, but hey, it's almost time. We will start the stream in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. Dirt Dog, K-Rool. Good to see all y'all. Hope you lunatics are doing fantastic on this. Oh, I just realized something. Hang on a second. Do I need to raise up my mic a little bit? Hang on. I think that's no way, hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to audio balance my PNG tuber at the moment because for some reason my lip flaps aren't matching with my actual speaking. Testing. Okay, it looks fine for now. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Last time on Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, we headed over into Death Mountain, where we found out that, Yunobo kinda started up a drug empire. And we're all like, yo, maybe we should stop that. And Zelda's all like, yo, stop trying to ruin my drug scheme. And we're like, Zelda, no! You've become Walter White? So, yeah, now we're inside a volcano.
Thank you! I was playing through the end game the other day and realized I'd brute forced one of its big objectives way early.
Thank you so much for 54 months, Spectre. Really appreciate it and realize. Well, to be fair, you can brute force through a lot of things in Tears of the Kingdom. And why do you have to describe it as that, maniacal? And why are you encouraging him, Nick? Hi, Sagami. Alright. So, I need to scan an amiibo really quick. Trying to decide what amiibo I want to scan. Let me take a look. I like to scan amiibo that I haven't... Give us a Sakurai fact about Kirby's Air Ride. Okay, as you know, Sakurai, developer of every video game of all time, actually developed Kirby Air Ride. And it was all like, yo, you know what this game needs? I know this is going to be the last Kirby game I've ever worked for the rest of my life, but you know what this game really needs? That's right, an achievement system. An achievement system that people are going to praise for its time, and then everybody's going to not want to actually do all of because they realize, oh god, why is there an achievement system for a freaking GameCube game? You're arrested from MagFest? I hope you're doing okay. I saw a few people got COVID from MagFest. Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can scan this Zelda amiibo inside of her box. I don't think it will, though. It will not let me scan Zelda in a box. Okay, I'm gonna have to rip her open then. And not in the fun way. And guess what? I actually remember my Zelda amiibo this time. Scan Mio. I'm not scanning Mio. She'll do literally nothing. Well, I guess she'll give me some free items. But I'm not opening up my freaking Noah Mio amiibo. Oh, I mean, I could open it. I did get a second one the other day. Oh, wait. K-Rool wants me to scan Guardian. Okay, hang on. I do have a Guardian. Well, I opened a Zelda amiibo for literally no reason. Oops. Scan Mio anyway. But it's all the way across the room! I don't want to get out of my chair again! Ugh. I'll do it if you actually cash in the channel points. Oh. Come on. There we go. Don't you try me, Sagami! Ow. Woo! Arrows! I'm so glad that these boxes gave me a bunch of arrows. Where the hell is the... Where the hell's the shadow? There we go. Wow, it's so hot in here, it forces the arrows to catch fire. Jeez. What's the cooldown to redeem? Asking for a friend? I think it's like 10 minutes or something like that. I mean, I could double check. Hang on. What is the cooldown on these? The cooldown is... Oh, it's every 20 minutes. Never mind. Let's say, hey, Coach, how you doing? Imagine Nintendo purposely doesn't want Amiibo scannable through box. I mean, to be fair, they actually did get rid of those things that prevented them from being scanned in boxes. The issue is that my controller is not wide enough to be able to scan the Amiibo while it's in the box. Rex is the only Xenoblade protagonist to not have an Amiibo. No, that's not true. Pyra and Mythra are Amiibo, and that's only entirely because they're the real main characters. Come on, Lady Morag Amiibo? Okay, real talk. A Morag Amiibo would be pretty sick. Okay, so, yeah. We're kind of stuck in a volcano up here. I don't know where Yunobu went. Which way we go, buddy? Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Yeah, you know, a lava landscape. Who would have guessed? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks. Huh? Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? So you guys been eating lava this entire time. Actually, okay, do you guys think that lava would actually give Gorons indigestion? Or do you think it would give them, like, really rough shits? Huh? What is rough but cooled lava? Exactly. I need a girl before I come. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't swing that way. Huh? I heard things again, but, I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Oh. Let's see. I think it came from this direction. I was just, like, courier chili to them. Fair. Maybe this has to do with Zelda. Yep. Let's get a heaping pile of questions for her. I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. I still break things using Yunobu. Cool. I don't think it drops anything, though. Glad that Tulin can still accompany us along the way there. Huh. I'm just going to keep heading in the direction of the statues are taking me and hope for the best. At the very least, this part of the depths are way brighter compared to the rest of it, entirely because of the lava flow. Oh, gee! Guys, I was reading chat. I didn't see where I was walking. Oops. Hello, what is this? What are you doing down here? What you got for me? Maybe it'll be some nice new stuff I haven't tried before. Big wheel. Finally! Yo, Camille, how's it going? Lava Gachapon. You know, those Gorons, they're big fan of gacha games. They really love rolling for their favorite Xenoblade 2 waifus. Why don't we get the chance to have an amiibo of Zeke Funk? Yo, a Zeke amiibo would be so sick! A Zonai device that can control direction when conveyed to attached to a conveyance. It'll activate all connected Zonai devices at once. Nick, really quick, do I have all the materials to make the vehicle that you told me about yet, or do I still need more things? I have all the materials? Okay, what do I need to do to build it? I want to build it now, because man, I have been traveling around and I have no idea, and I've been going so slow everywhere. Is it the vehicle? According to Nick, yes. A Ricky or A amiibo would be a pick. I would love an A amiibo. I would buy so many of them.
Thank you!
Anonymous! Thank you so much for a gift sub to Camille. Camille, take the gift sub to the face. That's right. Eat that gift sub. There you go. Yay, that McDee's. Hope you're having a good evening, Camille. I also hope you haven't gotten COVID like a few others have. You stop calling them McNuggies. Yo, OJ Nader. John Nader. That words are hard. Basically this. So far, no symptoms. That's good to hear. I would laugh if Maniacal didn't get COVID despite his initial fears. Okay, what exactly am I built? What? What? What the hell is this monstrosity? What? This is the optimal build? What is it? What? Okay. So apparently it's literally just 2 fans and the steering stick. That's the one vehicle. It's a hover bike. Yeah, that real what? Okay. So basically all you gotta do is okay, so put this down on the floor. And then you turn it like this, I think. Hang on. Let me try and get a good angle on this. So basically, you need to go upper like this, and then you attach it like that. No, not like that. Attach it like... Attach it like that, and then you attach it like... Wait, that's not right. What?
Thank you! First go like this, spin around stop. Double take 3 times. then pelvic thrust. Woohoo. Then bring it around town.
Andrew, thank you for 39 months. I am still fucking baffled how this thing is supposed to work. Hang on, let me read the chat. Dumb Melia would be good too. I agree. Which Melia, though? You know, okay, if we get Queen Melia, we have to get Queen Nia, too. We'll be on the lookout. Yeah, I hope you're alright. It's a hover bike. The hover bike's great. Sadly, did not learn of this until after you beat the game. I don't understand how this thing is supposed to work. Also, hey KV, how you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, so apparently this is a hover bike. What? Did I not build it correctly? How does this thing work?
I can do it!
Just angle your front wheel at the opposite angle? What do you mean opposite angle? It looks a little lopsided. Oh shoot, you're right. This right? Does that look right to you guys? I just flipped over by doing that. I think how it works is currently pull to one side, so when made perfectly in line, if you hit anything, it'll top over usually. And this is like the optimal bike setup? Is the angle correct? I'm not sure if the angle is correct. I think the front fan is tilted too far backwards. That's definitely not right. It's as effective as a Elon Musk vehicle, true. It's hard to tell. Remember the way you did was like attaching the fans up and attaching the stick rather than attaching the fans, like making this hard. Front fan should be angled like the same way as the back. The same way as the back. So it would be like this then. I think. Kind of hard to tell if it's lined or not. It doesn't look like it's aligned. Okay, so it's basically working like this. Okay.
Here I go!
Eat. Okay, I think I got it working. Woo! All right, let me go save this as a creation then, since this apparently is the most optimal build. Apparently it doesn't consume a whole lot of battery space either, so that's pretty nice.
I can do it!
It may pull slightly left or right. You have to fight that pull. Noted.
Here I go!
Oh, hello. What is this over here? Oh, it's a car. Well, thank you guys for teaching me about the optimal build, apparently. I didn't think it would actually involve, like... I didn't think it would actually involve, like, you know, a fan. I don't know, like, from the way you guys described it, I legitimately thought, oh, is this going to be, like, some kind of, I don't freaking know, like a car rather than a bike.
I can do it! Charge! Goro!
I like there's a way to get it perfectly aligned, but it's stupid. What's the way to get it perfectly aligned? You did one additional thing typically to this build is tricky time and not necessary. It's also stupidly cheap. Oh, so fair. I'm starting to wonder if I should try putting, like, not a battery on it, but, like, a stabilizer on it. Do you think that's worth doing at all? Also, what the hell is this thing? Oh. It's a lantern. Oh, it consumes battery life, though. Sheesh. You have a stake to use? I do have a stake. Pretty sure I have those. Shoot, I don't have a stake. I could have sworn I did. Oh, well. Body wheels. Reinventing wheel, but considering the fan is nothing like but a sharp wheel. Also true. Ever try using a stabilizer? But stabilizers also cost battery power too. True. I don't know how the physics works on this thing. It's wild. I probably shouldn't use this down here considering how much darkness there is. I have no idea where I'm even going. So I think I'll just leave that be for now.
Here I go!
The perfect way to do it involves extra parts to help you align things down to the most minute pixel. You need to do it yourself because it's too much effort. I mean, I'm willing to put in the effort considering how I'm going to have to 100% the game. I'm just debating whether or not I want to... I'm just debating whether or not if I want to do it right now because I'm worried that it's going to bore people trying to figure out how to make this thing work. Right, I could also hit a... Oh, why did I not even think about that? That's a good point. Rather than trying to put a lantern on it, just throw a bright bloom on it. I like Cowgirl Peach. I saw. I wish they didn't reveal all the costumes before the game came out. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cute as hell. But my god, I really wish they didn't just reveal all the entire game. Let me try and get a good angle on this. Oh my god, that... No! Thank God for recall, everybody. You were in the middle of typing your message when you did that? Yep. Just be quick to hit the bike with something to get me replies off.
I can do it! Let's go! Goro!
Man, it's ridiculously fall over on this thing though. If there's one thing I wish there was a way to fix this spike on, I really wish there was a way to balance this thing so it doesn't easily fall over.
I can do it!
I'm starting to wonder if it's even worth trying to ride around on this bike because I'm just wasting time trying to figure out how to make this thing work. Game? Game. Come on. Come on. Let me up. Okay, you know what? I'm good for now. We'll worry about it later. We got better things to worry about right now. Ray wasted like 30 minutes on this. Don't get me wrong. We'll figure it. We'll optimize the build later. For now, though, let's actually get through this dungeon. Yeah, we'll save it for later. Like, I don't think the depths is the perfect location for experimenting on this anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe have Yunobo drive. He says he can do it. True. Oh, boy. What are you guys doing here? You don't see me! You see a bright bulb of light, but you're not going to question where it came from. Don't worry. Okay, how do I want to handle this? It takes a bit to get used to driving. Usually open air is the best figure out how to fly. True. I want to handle this. Oh god, of course there's a blue moblin. Ah, heck, they saw me. Okay, screw this. Okay, now that everything's cooled off, how about you chill out for a bit? There's your special sneak strike. There's your special sneak strike. Anybody else want a sneak strike? I don't mind. Y'all still battling it out over there? Cool. Oh, thank you for the gifts. I'm gonna need that for later. Aw, you're so kind. I'm gonna need all of these to give me a perpetual, Oh my god, I can't believe that counted as a sneak strike. Like, he wasn't even... I probably should have realized that would have worked. But man, I legitimately thought, oh hey! Like, the smoke screen disappeared, so it wasn't gonna work anymore. Are you using chemical weapons? It's called using smoke screens. Get it right. I think I'm a little low on hammers. Oh, you're still alive. Hi. Are you upset that I kind of killed your brethren? Listen. I know maybe one of them was your girlfriend, but you don't have to take it out on our buddy Birdie there. Oh, look, see? Listen, now you've upset him, and you don't want to upset my friend here. He's a pretty good shot, I'm just saying. Construct bow. Do I need any better bows? I'm good. Honestly, I feel like you get better equipment from treasure chests rather than trying to grab them off of enemies anyway. Because usually, like, if you grab them off of treasure chests, they always have some special effect onto them, right? I mean, as far as I can tell anyway. I almost threw a bomb. That would have been unwise. Because I just realized we're in a volcano. Oh. Oh, I just realized we're in a volcano. I can't use bombs here. This is fine. Who needs bombs? I don't need bombs. I'm Link. I fought in volcanoes before. What would I ever need bombs for? Huh, I just realized something. Could I theoretically break a dungeon using the hover bike? Because, like, the hover bike, I can generate a hover bike in a dungeon, and that basically will allow me to go to any space in it, right? Do those bombs come with a lamp and a rope? Yes, if you have enough rubies. Well, unfortunately, our currency is rupees. So, yeah, I don't think it will come with rope.
Here I go!
So, out of curiosity, will these, like, giant red rock things stay permanently destroyed now that Yunobu's with us?
I can do it!
I assume the case is probably yes. Huh. You know, I just realized something about the depths. I don't think I've ever come across any Koroks down here, right? I'll say, hey, Nameless, how you doing, dude? And you too, Andrew. Yeah, I don't think there's any Koroks down here. Not that they'd be able to survive down here, but you never know. Probably how I should feel about those lights over there. Can I just say one thing that I really appreciate about this story? So there was an issue that people had in... Oh my god. Don't mind me!
Here I go!
Oh my god, why do you have a Zonite shield? Oh, that was terrifying. Anyway, what was the thing I was trying to say? So, it's kind of interesting how in this game that the differences between the different, like, kingdoms or regions, like, you know, Rito Village, Goron Cities, or Domain, etc., etc. It's kind of interesting how the stories for these areas are a lot more different and elaborate compared to Breath of the Wild. Because, like, I remember people had issues with Breath of the Wild specifically in regards to how, like, they all felt super samey with each other. Because it was always like, oh man, help us with this issue, and then we'll break into the Divine Beast together, and then you unlock a new ability, yay! But this, like, with Rito Village, you had to, like, climb up a big sky thing. In Goron City, you're currently going through a freaking volcano, which is freaking wild to me, guys. But yeah, I feel like they took that criticism to heart and were like, okay, we're gonna make every the 4 regions more unique, so it's not just the same thing over again. So that's cool. Mississippi River! Also, Koroks find dark scary. Also true. Aren't bomb flowers from Death Mountain? I mean, you can find bomb rocks pretty much, bomb flowers anywhere. Why do I keep wanting to say bomb rocks? I feel like bomb rocks is from something, but I don't know what it's from. I don't think there were bomb rocks in Zelda, right? Your favorite's definitely the Gerudo one? If you're talking about the one from Breath of the Wild, I can agree with that. I just noticed that there's an error message down here, which is really funny to me. Oh, right, Pikmin! I'm thinking of Pikmin, you're right. Also, I just realized something. Do I have enough to get a new... Oh, I do have enough. I think I'm gonna... Okay, since we just got a landmark, I'm gonna take a quick trip back to Lookout Landing.
Huh?
Aw, I just love how Unavo's like, wait, where are you going? Don't you want to find Princess Zelda? Okay, whatever, I guess I'll look for her myself. Maybe Princess Zelda will declare me her new champion. Surprise, Unobu is actually a Zelda simp. You'll see why you love the Gerudo quest later? Sure. Yeah, I think I was thinking of Pikmin. You guys are right. There is where it would normally say temperature. Got it. It's because the temperature readings are off the scale. Also fair. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly dip back to Lookout Landing since I have enough to cash in something at the... I have enough to cash in something at the goddess statue. Wait, can I get struck by lightning over here? Looks like a no. Reminder to drink. Thanks, Nightbot. Again, sorry again for starting late, guys. Okay, I gotta be real with you. You wanna know why I was late to start the stream? My mom brought me some sushi, and she was all like, oh, hey, honey, do you want some sushi? And I was like, do I start stream, or do I get sushi? And I'm gonna be real, guys. As much as I love all y'all, I gotta get that sushi. Oh, new Smash Beards. Okay, hang on. Let me take a look at those really quick. What we got? Oh my god! No way! Freak! Oh my god. Freaking Hades Spirits? Power Pro? I don't recognize the bottom left one. What the frick? And 13 Sentinels. What a... I thought we were only doing first party stuff. What the heck? Yo, that's awesome. Did you actually eat before stream? I always eat before stream. Whether or not it's going to be enough to sustain me is another question. God frickin' mother fuck frickin' mother truck it. I'm not opening my box. I'm going to have to use my Joy-Cons. I will be right back. I'm back with Joy-Con controllers. I haven't played like Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom with these controllers since like, yeah, back when Breath of the Wild came out. Sheesh. All right. Mio, you may be a cat, but you're also going to get wet. Game? Game? Are you not going to let me scan the Mio amiibo? I swear to God, game. I swear to God. Don't you mess with me. Don't force me to open Mio! Game! Let me scan my Mio amiibo! There! I did not have to open her up. Now what did she give me? I hope you're happy, Sagami! Miobo. Yes, thank you. Ah, freaking cats. I swear to God. So demanding and will probably stab us in the back the moment we don't look. Splatoon patch. You know what? Screw it. I want to look at the Splatoon patch notes. I'm kind of curious. Do you have anything that you gave me that was worthwhile? Blue Nightshade. Yay. Alright, let's look at these Splatoon patch notes really quick. NZAP! Maximum damage has been increased. Ooh, they buffed the damage on NZAP? Let's go! Why are you making them better? Terrain in Minced Metal Works has been changed. I'll worry about that later. Gold Dynamo Roller, widen the angle of which horizontal stream. Huh. What a really good buff for Dynamo Roller. Flingza Roller, widen the angle at which normal swings deal maximum damage. Ew. Reduce the amount of time it takes for ink to begin recovering after a vertical swing. You lowered its weakness. Great. Ink Brush. Increase movement speed while holding the ZR button to paint while moving forward by They made Ink Brush faster! Reduce the amount of ink consumed while holding the ZR button to paint while moving forward by approximately 7%. So basically, they want you to roll around at the speed of sound. Got places go, gotta follow your rainbow. Splatbrella. Reduce the amount of ink consumed while firing a shot by approximately 13%. That's a hella buff. Undercover Brella. When a player holds the ZR button to fire, they will now be able to jump higher than... Huh. I guess a jump buff is not bad for Undercover. Squeezer. Reduce the amount of ink consumed by deferred shot fired by pressing ZR button by 9%. That's pretty good. Slightly decrease the number of spray droplets. So basically, they reduce the number... So they made the first shot consume less ink, but if you try to spray and pray... it's going to paint less. Interesting. Ballpoint Splatling. Slightly increase the scatter of shots fired on at the longer flight range. So they... Oh, so they increase the... Okay, so basically, if you try to shoot from a distance, it's going to increase the RNG of the shots. Okay. Splatana Stamper. Reduce the amount of width of spray droplets. So basically, Splatana Stamper is not going to be able to paint as well. Now for the special weapons. Wavebreaker. When placed, enemies around it will be marked for a short period. What? What? Wavebreaker can now be a... So just standing near the Wavebreaker will now automatically mark enemies. That's insane! That's basically like a throwable... It's basically like point sensor in combination to what it already does. Inkstorm. Damage taken within the area effect of the opposing team's Inkstorm will recover more quickly, even when not submerged in ink. Wait, damage taken while within the area of effect of the opponent's team Ink Storm will recover more quickly even when not submerged. Okay, so basically if you exit the Ink Storm... So they nerfed Ink Storm a little bit. What a weird nerf. Okay, so the changes to point specials, Neo Splooshomatic. I don't remember what the special was, but that's cheaper. Forward Splatter Shot Pro, that's... I think that was Booyah Bomb, so therefore you can get more Booyah Bombs. Luna Blaster can get its, What was Luna Blaster's special again? I think it was... What's it called? I think it was like Zipcaster or something. There was a buff Forge Splatter Shot a year too late. Yep. Bamboozler Mark 1, gets it faster. Zinc Mini Zapling, that's really good. Gets a buff. Splatter Shot, Hero Shot Replica. Okay, so Splatter Shot Kit will take longer to get Trizuka. Okay. Oh my god! They finally nerfed the Tacticooler spam from NZAP 85! Finally! Tri-Slasher Nouveau also was nerfed, which was also Tacticooler. Heavy Edit Splatling also got nerfed, which was also Tacticooler. So basically, they don't want you to spam Tacticoolers. Cool. And that was your brief side tangent into Splatoon. Because that is what Nintendo likes to do sometimes whenever they're showing off their different games. Oh, what's that? This is a Direct for ARMS. How about we talk about Splatoon instead? Oh, they also announced the date for the Wii U/3DS shutdown. It'll be April 8th. Oh. Well. It was nice to have while it lasted, guys. Wait, is ARM still getting content? No, I was talking about the Direct when they first got announced. Chakakala! I spelled Korok seeds on you! I'll expand the size of your inventory! Which stash I open up? I'm literally one Korok seed short for the weapons. Damn. I guess we can go... Shield? Boom shakalaka. Also, RIP Street Pass. Are you glad you got more contents out of it? Yeah, honestly, I did love the Street Pass content. It just really sucks that they don't give you, It just really sucks that they... I mean, to be fair, Street Pass still will work. It's just that you won't be able to buy the extra Street Pass games anymore after the shut... Actually, no! It's already been shut down! You won't be able to even buy those anyway! I mean, you can still at least do the Street Pass, is what I'm trying to say. Undercover buff hype, even if it's something as menial as jump height? Yeah. I'm happy for you undercover, umbrella players. I'm just happy as a roller player we got some buffs for Dynamo Roller. Dynamo Roller needs more buffs! Pretty good Splatoon patch, to be honest. We haven't had this many decent buffs in a while. Yeah, especially since they freaking finally buffed Dynamo Roller to an extensive level. And honestly, Flingza needed more to go off of besides just being, you know... Pentamissile spam. By the way, have you ever seen me, like, randomly pause whenever I'm talking? It's because I'm trying to remember what something is called, so I randomly just pause on myself thinking about it. Of the weapons you've used in 3, only the Bamboozler Mark 1 got changed to make Killer Whale charge faster. Yeah. I mean, it's okay enough. I still don't think Bamboozler is all that great. I think the only weapon that I actively was using was probably, like, Squeezer. Link! I've been waiting for you. Now let's go find Princess Zelda. Alright, before we head up there, I spy me a weapon. What you got for me this time? Soldier Broadsword. Ooh. And you apparently do not want to be caught on camera, which is A-okay by me. What do we want to do here? There's nothing I really want to drop at the moment, unfortunately. Unless I just want to combine the two Cobble Crushers. I'll just leave you be. It's fine. They're never going to give Bamboozler's Burst Bomb again? They really don't want to give things Burst Bomb. Let's be completely honest here. Hi, buddy! Chill. Oh my god, you guys move fast, don't you? Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off! I'm running out of puff shrooms. What happens if I freeze you? Oh, it doesn't work! You know why it doesn't work? It's because we're in lava land. Ow. Nice combo. Great. Who needs health? I don't need health. Y'all need health. You know when you're going to go where you're going to go when the volcano blows? Honestly, I was thinking of maybe heading to Lorland Village. Mostly Claymore. That's not going to be useful. Okay. If ice will not work on you, clearly this will. Or, you know, my party members can handle that. How you want to charge it? My party members will handle that. Yeah, yeah, Super Mario Brothers. It was all a dream. That is still one of the dumbest edits I've ever seen. I love quoting it. Alright, so it looks like there's a minecart down here. That's going to be, probably relevant later. I'm sure there's probably going to be a whole bunch of, like, rails around here, right? Right? You know, as much as I like the party members, what the hell is going on over there? You know what? Y'all just chill out over there. It's all good. I don't need to head in that direction. I take it back. I'm gonna have to head in that direction. Frick. Okay. Whatever. It's not like, you know, this is the dungeon or anything. The depths aren't a dungeon. The depths are just leading into the dungeon. Or, you know, we can always take this. You know what? Yeah, I just don't want to deal with any of this nonsense right now. Let's just hop on a minecart and have some fun. I still don't know what these are for. What are... I know they're supposed to be like little bone chairs, but what are they for? And then they introduced the depths under the depths. It's called Omega Depths. It's called a vertebrae, and it just exists. Yeah, I don't get it either.
I can do it!
Don't mind me.
Here I go! I can do it!
Aw, little babies. Back off. I got a long-ass spear, and I don't have a long-ass spear anymore. Ow. Chill. Prize, that actually worked. Can I just let my party members murder these guys? Oh, hey, it actually worked. Oh my god, I am surprised I was able to avoid that. Offhand, I got... If there's one thing I really do appreciate about this game, I do really appreciate the fact that I could, I do appreciate that if I am inside of a lava area and I fire a regular arrow, it counts as a fire arrow, so it sets the enemies on fire, so that's pretty funny. Oh, I needed to go this way anyway. Oops. Goro?
Here I go!
Goro.
Let's go!
Ah, shoot, now it's all dark again. I'm not afraid of the dark. Are you, Goro? I'm not. Now go. What am I stuck on? What? Hang on, what am I stuck on? And this is why you apparently should not kill animals. Because the meat will get stuck on your mine track.
I can do it!
It's good if you want to bone your enemies. Heck. Oh, hello. There's a chest over here. So I came all this way for absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Give me a new weapon. I don't know how it got stuck underneath me like that. That's the most wild thing I've ever seen. What the hell is that? Yeah, no kidding. Oof. All right, I guess I'll worry about that. Wait! Hang on! I could theoretically travel there right now!
Goro!
Woo! Hover bikes, baby! Cheating the system! What the? What are you people doing down here? It's so hot! Wait, researcher. Oh no! Hey! You don't worship an ancient evil, do you? What do you mean? What's the matter? It's hot. This place is sweltering. Do you have a fireproof skin or something? I'm wearing armor. Does that count? Blech. I'll give the depths one thing. It's usually never too hot or cold. Whatever I'm assigned next, I hope it's somewhere other than Eldin. Huh? Why am I assigned anywhere? Isn't that obvious? I'm in the Yiga clan, and we've been assigned to take you down. You'll fry or die here. Hi, girl. Okay, let's see if I remember how to fight these guys. Or, you know, we could have Yunobo beat them up for me. You go, my man. Sorry, buddy. Hope you're good. Bye-bye. Ooh, Sundelion. Hello. I will gladly take that. Aw! Did they not give me the Yiga weapons anymore? Aw, that's sad. I was really hoping they'd give me Yiga weapons.
Yeah.
I guess you don't really need special Yiga weapons anymore, but still, I liked using them. Doesn't look like there's anything up. Hello. Well, there's a plane here if I need it, but I have a freaking hover bike. Why do you think she was here? I don't know. I thought she might have been like some random, I don't freaking know, like someone who's researching the depths and whatnot. You know how it be. Violated new PETA campaign is going well. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonai was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please holding one moment. I have confirmed that there is a scum mob stone that you do not have. Allow me to rectify that. What? Oh, right! These are the things with the pre-build stuff that you automatically get. Stone slab depicts schematics of things such as zonai devices, auto build, save the schematics on command. What? Automated ally. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. There is no way. When they say automated ally, do they mean it will just fight things for you? I am curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto builds will do if you have insufficient parts? I know this one. It just, like, builds it out of the material I have, right? Excellent. Then please put the schema stone I gave you to good use. The hell is this little tank thing? Oh my god. Look at him go! Look at him go! He's like, nah, fam. Kill everything. Yes. Be my minion so I don't have to waste my material ever again. Good. You are a good lad. I am so proud of thee. Good job, Gur. Oh my god. I can just like send this in and murder everything for me and I don't even have to go in and deal with anything. That's so good. I would take you with me if I could, but I can't. I got better things to do. But I will be sure to use you again in the future. It still uses Zonai energy? I know! But if you're not using Zonai energy at the moment, it's so useful. Where's my bike? Guys, I think my bike despawned. I think my bike despawned. Well, it's a good thing we have leftover material right here. It's a good thing I can just fly this over. I was just trying to take off the parts, but... Don't tell me. Okay, so we can't build this using parts that are permanently attached. Good to know. Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Knife attached to Roomba energy. I can see that. Oh, say hey, Mike. Hope you're well. There's other stuff here too? Is there? I mean, I know there's stuff up top, but let me take a look around. So is there no way to ride around on the hover bike, like, without accident? Like... Okay, just confirm. The hover bike is best used in the air, not used on the ground. Is that correct? Oh, it's a refinery! Welcome, I am a forged contract. I process Zonite. I'm kind of amazed if this was actually the first one you came across. Ah, frick, I don't have enough? Well, I guess I'll pick up as much as I can at the moment then. I did not mean to hit all. So I'm literally 3 short. I mean, 1 short to be able to grab all these. Unbelievable. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to farm a little bit more in the future. Hello, what is this? What the hell is a grandpo? Oh, grandpos are just like 40 pos at once. Okay, that's good to know. Hmm. So remind me, you need like 20 of these charges in order to get like... No, not 20. I think you need like 200 or... Was it 100 or 200 in order to get one charge on the battery? Well, it is called a hover bike. Not wrong. It's 100? Okay. In that case, we just need a little bit more and then we'll get a new battery. That's good to know. 100 per segment. Makes sense. Wonder if there's anything up here. Probably should swap over my Oh, no, I can't swap into my climbing gear, otherwise I'm going to get set on fire. Frick! Wait a second. Someone in chat mentioned that the temperature doesn't actually matter down here. I'm still going to get set on fire if I were to take off my flame armor. That's annoying. I need to find more climbing gear for myself so I can actually climb faster. I had a feeling there was something fancy up here. Wait a second. What's causing... Ah, the smoke is caused by the... what's it called? The, by the refinery fires. Large Poe! You just get 5. That's fine. So it's basically 300 for a full battery. Yeah, I feel that. I guess it really depends on whether or not you can find enough Zonite for yourself, though. Wow, there's actually nothing up here. I mean, there's a little bit of Zonite, but aside from that, oh well. I really want you to explore basically everything. They have you... There's just so much stuff in this game. It's kind of wild. Like, I know this like Breath of the Wild 2.0, but it's just wild to me how they were able to create so like 2 basically entire new maps. I know they're not as fleshed out as Hyrule because like, you know, most of the stuff down here is just rocks and stuff like that, but there's still like and my hover bike despawned again. Okay. I really need to stop. I really need to stop leaving my bike alone. Like, how easy is it to despawn your freaking bike? I swear to God. The depths are your favorite part of the game? I appreciate the depths a lot. They have a lot to going for them, but I'm also freaking terrified being down here. Just put a cart under the glider? I guess, if there was a cart around here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any carts around here. I think I'm out of rockets, actually. I got 2 left! I'd rather hold on to those rockets. The amount of expansion the game offers, it honestly feels like a tech demo by comparison. I can see that. Hey, come on. Come on. You can also use the sled under the glider. If there was a sled around here, like, you guys keep on making suggestions, but the problem is I have no idea where I can find any of this stuff. You also get more rockets elsewhere. You know what? Screw it. Right, I'm all out. I forgot. Okay. Let me get a good angle so I don't accidentally murderize myself. That burnt so much of my battery.
Here I go!
I do appreciate that Yunobo was able to activate his skills fairly quickly compared to Tulin.
I can do it!
Offhand chat, like, I appreciate the advice. I don't know how much advice I want to take when it comes to stuff like this, because like a lot of times I want to be able to figure out puzzles by myself, but at the same time I freely admit I do a lot of dumb stuff, so I get it can be frustrating in regards to that, so yeah. Like, I don't know how to say it, because like I know I do dumb stuff. I'll freely admit that. It's just, I don't know. I just want to see how much I can figure out before I get an answer, you know? Because I know how big this game is and how much we had to get through, basically. Okay! I think we're finally at the dungeon. Fire Temple! Lost Gorondia rediscovered. Wait! The Fire Temple is Gorondia? Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I wonder if the Fire Temple is the same Fire Temple from Ocarina. It's more about building tips than for contraptions. You know what? That's fair. No, DK, you're entirely fair on that point. That's fine. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? I also just feel like sometimes it'd be cool to see what kind of stupid stuff I come up with, though. Like, that's actually part of the fun of Tears of the Kingdom for me. Building the dumbest thing you can possible. That's how they give me access to the dungeon map. Fantastic. My god, do you see how many rail tracks this place has? This is your favorite second temple and you don't dislike any of the temples in this game? This is going to be fun. You know, Boo? Are you not going to join us, buddy? It says, yes, this is indeed the way. Here's the kingdom. The wait, that word game? Exactly. That's why I want to see how many stupid solutions we can come up with. What is this place? And why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Ah, it's Princess Zelda. I recognize that ass anywhere. Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to ya. Is it sad that people are more familiar with Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild Zelda's butt more than anything? What the? Where did she go? I feel like more people have shared that one image of Zelda bending over in Breath of the Wild more than anything else in these two games.
Goro!
Or maybe it's just the crowd I hang around with. You know what? Maybe it's just me.
Huh?
You don't know what image I referred to? You know what? You're probably better off not knowing. There's something up ahead, Goro! Oh boy, when a dungeon gives you arrows, you know for a fact the game wants you to have stuff for this. I'm gonna have to fire my bow a lot, aren't I? Link, over here!
Huh?
Honestly, the most common thing is well, that's not concerning whatsoever. Most common thing you see is people absolutely destroying Gleeoks. I'm kind of curious what you see about those Gleeoks, Kojin, because I defeated only one Gleeok and it kicked my ass. Not good, not good. Princess Zelda's stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her. But how do we get in there? Goro? I activate the divine power of my right hand, which is not my girlfriend for once.
Huh?
Did you see that? The gate! It moved a little just now, Goro! Hear that? Here it is. There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
So all we had to do is figure out the lies in their statements, right?
Huh?
No denying! You gotta use your Magatama and break through the Psylocks, Link! I heard it loud and clear this time, but who could it be? And what did he mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate, so it can't be all bad, right? So, all we gotta do is unlock the 5 blocks and then we can get in there. When did Link become a lawyer? You know, during the 5 years while we weren't seeing them, Link went and got past the bar and, you know, he became a lawyer. You just can't see it right now because his original outfit got destroyed and his original outfit had his lawyer badge. Yeah, totally. If you have a strong enough weapon and buff, it's also possible to kill Gleeok in one cycle. That's crazy if true. I can't believe it, though. Okay, how do we want to fight this thing? You know, one of these days, I probably should make a new magic rod. Decisions. Wait! I just realized, okay, I'm about to do something incredibly stupid, and I don't care because this would be the sickest thing if I can do this. Let's go! Okay, can you fault a person for trying that? Considering how these things can float on lava and then you do a shield surf. Come on, you gotta give me props for that. Alright, that won't work. Okay, well. Honestly, I would have laughed if you can actually... Listen, okay, let's be completely honest here. How fucking sick would it have been if you can actually surf on lava? That would be the coolest shit ever, right? I really hope I'm not the only one who thinks that. It'd be really cool. They're like something out of Bionicle. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so apparently you cannot ride in lava. That's very unfortunate. If that worked, where would you have gone afterwards? Well, I see. My logic was that you would be able to surf on the, rock, like how you would be able to not surf on the rock, but surf on the lava like you would in the... What the hell is this? Like in the, like in normal areas. Huh. That would also imply being able to surf on actual water. Why can't you surf on actual water? That's what I'm saying. Surf on lava? Who do you think you are? Kingdom Hearts Goofy? Yes.
I can do it.
Do I want to shift this?
Goro!
Not sure why you're cooling it off over there, but good to know. I think we got a rock blocking the way over there, so we'll worry about that later. Let's see what's on the left over here first. Is that just a normal like? No, it's a fire like, huh? You know, one that's completely corrupted by gloom. That's fine, I think. Wait, you're a fire like. Does that mean I can just shoot like this at you? Oh my god! It does actually work that way. Okay, that's good to know. Do I have anything that's good for smacking something with? Whatever. We'll use the captain. What? I am surprised that worked. No! Come back! Fire-like stone. A stomach stone that persists even at high temperatures. It retains heat even outside the body of the creature that contained it, which makes it useful in elixir stuff. Strong construct bow. I'm good. I hope I don't need to pick up all the chests inside of this dungeon. You know, like how you had to do for the shrines? I really hope that's not the case for dungeons.
Goro!
And that's how we killed, Yunobu. Oops.
Let's roll.
I just love how he just completely vanishes into the lava. Like, not even a sound effect, not even a splash, just boop.
I can do it.
Like, look, there's not even a splash. He just goes and he's gone from existence. Why do you do it? I'm just saying it's a fun time. Has to be a way to break into there, right? Feel like there should be. I need to get like a good angle and fire Yunobu at it. Yeah, honestly, the hardest, like, I'm not entirely sure what we can do to break through that without Yunobu. Unless I'm supposed to use a bomb flower, which I would be really concerned about using, considering we're in a lava location where it'll explode if I throw it. Unless I'm supposed to get in there some other way, like, I don't know, ascension? I don't think there is a way to ascend through there. Unless... Now, Yunobu, cross over here and help me. Tulin's able to get over here. Okay. Yunobu does not want to play with us. That's fine. I didn't need you anyway. Or am I supposed to just, like, go into there? No, I have to go into there now. But how? Or am I a colossal idiot and I'm supposed to jump?
Here I go! Charge!
No. Wait, maybe it's because we're at a bad angle. Maybe I have to angle him like this from up here. Get over here.
Goro!
There we go! Just had to find a nice little ramp. Whoa, Link, check that out!
Oh.
What is that thing? It looks like a gong. This music is very unsettling to me, and I have no idea why. It might be because it has the freaking Spider-Verse singer. Like, that is not how it sounds like, but like, you know, like the dramatic scare strings from Spider-Verse whenever something scary happens.
I can do it!
Min?
That must be the first padlock, Link! Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
All right, let's go learn about its mother and find out whether or not they were hanging out with their family during the time of the murder. Speaking of which, I'm actually really excited to play Apollo Justice. Like, I heard some mixed things about that game from certain people. Like, I hear some people who really hate it, and I hear some people who really love it. So I'm actually kind of curious, like, what people actually feel about the game when I actually get around to it. I need a fire hydrant at all? I mean, I'll do it. I don't think we need it, but I'll do it. I think that might mess with the movement a little bit if I were to do that. That should be okay, though. So the one thing you love about the symbol is that each gong you hit adds to me. Yo! I didn't even notice, but you're right! That's one thing you hate about the allies. You have to physically interact with them to activate their power. Yeah! I wish there was a button that you can do for that, but they're kind of using all the buttons as it is.
Here I go!
Plus, that's one way to do it. You did earlier, but you found another way to the gong. Really? Wait, there was another way into the gong that I didn't notice? Oh, am I a colossal dumbass? I'm being a colossal dumbass. Okay, so it does apply to all the dungeons. That's good to know. Something chasing me? Oh my god! Indiana Jones time, everybody! Guys? Should I be concerned that the minecart left without me? And why is it playing battle music when there's no enemies nearby? I didn't jump off! The game just pushed me off! I legitimately didn't touch anything! All I did was fire Yonobu to change the track. I've lost track of where I am. Where am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. I don't see anything I can do around here. At least as far as I can tell. The real enemy comes from within? Knowing me? Yes. Well, there goes my fire hydrant. So this is basically like a rail system that you can flip around things on by... So let me just read chat for a bit. It's okay. Minecart's fine now. Okay, we're heading to the right, which is where I was headed to begin with, so this is fine. Yo, little Pimplets! How you doing, buddies? Haven't seen you in a while. Igneo pellets! Try to remember how I want to handle this. That works. Oh, I probably should have shut off the fan before it burns through all my power, shouldn't I? Yo, Crane, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're currently just messing around in the Fire Temple. So if I hit this, what happens? Alright, that creates a path over there. And if I were to hit this, well, this will fix the bridge for me over here, right? Okay, now the real question is, do I go left or do I go right? Well, this is why we consult the map, right? Looks like they want me to go right first since that leads to a dead end. Because as you know, whenever you go in the game that the game wants you to go, you go in the opposite direction. So that way you can find some more stuff.
Here I go!
I really hope I didn't knock off the... I really hope I didn't knock off the shield that it was carrying. Oh well. And where the game gave you a save point in this preamble room, and why is there a full heal here? Why is this game giving me so many arrows? Well, I'm glad I came here for just a bundle of arrows. And absolutely nothing... Okay. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? They wouldn't hide something on top of a building in a temple, right? I really hope I'm not crazy. You know, if this was Mario Odyssey, they would absolutely hide something up here. They'd be all like, oh, hey, you went up here for absolutely no reason. Let's reward you by giving you a whole bunch of, coins.
Here I go!
I don't think he's meant to be facing in this direction, but whatever. I believe this game is trying to make a point. I believe he's gotten the point.
I can do it!
Or Archibald with a cowboy hat. I believe he's gotten the point. Hit a amount of coins on top of a building in Mario Odyssey so you won't count anything out in Nintendo. Yeah, but here's the thing. They're made by two different teams at Nintendo. It's like how,
Here I go!
It's like how, Sakamoto, when he's developing Zelda games, is all like, yeah, I could, not Zelda games, making a Metroid game. He specifically says, yeah, whenever I make games, I specifically make them not like Miyamoto games. Well, if there's anything Hippo's ever taught me, when in doubt, make a bridge. I probably can make things do things faster without making a bridge, but it's efficient. Young Archibald. Thank you. I was worried no one was going to get what I was referencing. Good enough. What do you think it all tastes like? Lime. Lots and lots of lime.
Goro! Charge!
He does not want to let go of his weapon as easily, does he? Well, fine. Let's have at it then. Surprised I never took a picture of that thing until now. You know, I probably should actually fuse this sword while I still have access to it. One thing I love about broadswords in this game You can totally just, like, fuse it with, like, a giant heavy weapon, and they'll still treat it like a normal-ass weapon. Go figure. A normal-ass broadsword. Like you just put on a boulder breaker that requires 2 hands for you to wield because it's so damn heavy, but then you attach it to a broadsword and suddenly it's light as a feather.
3 to go. Let's hurry, Goro.
Oh, so looks minty to you? I can see that. Do I want to climb out of here? I could break this and just, like, climb out. I'm not sure if that's what the game wants me to do, but not stopping me. It looks like they wanted me to climb out of here. Okay, I can understand the mint. Explain the tofu. I'm glad I noticed that. And I also remembered. If this was, like, me playing Mario Odyssey, oh man, I would miss everything for puzzles. Okay, it looks like we're in a big hub area here. Ugh. This is where things get complicated because now there's like a whole bunch of different areas for you to go to. And it also goes vertical? Sheesh. We could go over this way first, but let me see what's this thing over here. What does this do? Or, you know, we can also run into an enemy. That also works too. I could make an ally right now just for funsies. Do I have any strong weapons for this besides the Captain 2 Reaper? Yep, that seems to be the strongest thing I got. Oh well. Yeah, mostly because I don't want to attack this thing up close due to the fact that he had a flamethrower. Man, this is weird how this is the first dungeon that gives you a whole bunch of Zonai parts. You don't have the Zonai for it? No, I totally have the Zonai for it, see? Yeah, totally buildable. You know, I was really hoping I didn't have the parts for it, and then I just acted like it anyway. Eh, well. If I were to go up here, that would lead up to a dead end. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world because there's not much else to do here. Aside from, like, go over there, but I think that's where the game wants me to go. Oh, hey, they actually have a whole bunch of rockets and fans over there. I mean, I could just, like, make a rocket to have things go faster, but I don't want to accident. Ooh. Wait a second. I might actually need a rocket for this. You know what? Screw it! This game's all about doing stupid stuff anyway. Let's build a rocket. And you know what they say from Toy Story? We just lit a rocket. Rockets explode. It's Rocket League time, everybody. Link, can you stay in the minecart, please? Thank you. Woo! Come along as we sail aboard, away to die. That was almost really bad. Guys, I may be trapped. I think I'm stuck. Well. Listen, we almost had something there. I'm just saying. It was a good time until it wasn't, okay? The important thing is that we tried. And that's what we call fun experimentation.
I can do it!
Oh. This might be a bigger problem than I thought. Okay, so I'm seeing the issue now. We indeed need rockets. We need to make a jump. A leap of faith, if you will. One rocket will be all we need to find our way, to find the One Piece. And together with the One Piece, we will use the Dragon Balls and wish to become Pokemon Masters. And remember, we are born to be kings. Shaman King. Activate the stupid rocket! There we go.
Here I go!
There we go. That's what we're talking about. I thought we were a little more tanky. This is what happens when you're infected by gloom, guys. Ah, whatever. We're back in the same spot. This strong construct bow is actually stronger than this one I currently have. Do I really want to ditch this falcon bow, though? I'm good for it. Why is there a hook here? Huh. Huh. But there's a bridge. Okay. But what do I do after the fact? Okay, I can use this to ride up, but I can't ride... Oh. Well, I mean, theoretically, this should work. The problem is, I will feel incredibly unsafe. Excuse me. But yeah, that was a very convenient autosave. Well? No, Tulin, I was trying to activate Unobu! Well, that was a complete waste. I don't know why I decided to break that. A balloon and a rocket, eh? Internet, eh? Mod, eh? This feels vaguely simple. It feels like there should be more around here, right? Yeah, there is more stuff around here, but will I be able to launch Unobu upward by doing this? I don't know, Unobu, are you just going to stand there looking all pretty? Oh, like, I don't know, this is such a good idea. Aw, don't be a baby, Unobu. A Hylian's gotta do what a Hylian's gotta do. Oh, why? Now we're Sidon and him eating a ball of mud. Come on, follow me. Or are you just going to stand? Okay, I guess he's actually just going to stand there. That's a little annoying. I was about to say. Huh. That actually worked. Wait, that dropped a bomb. Oh! Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, guess who just remembered recall existed, guys? Oh, man. Imagine if I took too long to remember recall was a thing that exists. Huh. Unfortunately, I don't think we can progress forward. Oh, wait, no, this is a gong. Okay, for some reason, I thought this was a locked door. Don't ask me why. I like all these concepts of connecting broken bridges. Fans on minecarts, spraying water and lava, etc. all taught to you via the shrines on the way here. Yeah, it's so cool. Like, that's actually just like a really cool design element of Tears of the Kingdom, where they like it's just like a really cool idea of what you just said. Like, I would just be repeating what you just said, but it really is a cool thing. Fortunately, I can't cross over on this minecart because it's completely broken now. Ascension do anything for me here? It's just good game design, basically, yeah. In a way, the dungeons are split into the lead up to the temple, which teaches you everything in a temple, testing you on everything. Yeah, exactly. It's like the same like level design stuff that they do for Mario, where it's like for the level design, they're all like, okay, here's like the gimmick. I hope you learned the gimmick. You understand the gimmick. Cool. Now let's do a little mix up on it so you can see the different possibilities. And once that's done, let's put it all together and see if you figured out how the game mechanic works. It's just like that level of level design that I love Nintendo being able to do. A lot of us would be using Fusion Ultra Hand more often. Many of us will often forget Recall and whatever the other ability was. No, Ascension is... No, I use Ascension all the damn time. Whenever I need to go up, I'm like, you know what, screw this. I don't need to build anything. Just go up. But no, I do agree that Ultra Hand probably is the thing that people use the most. Man, these drums are dramatic as hell. Ascend is the fourth ability you did mention there, and it can kind of break some puzzles immediately. Yeah, that's kind of why I just, like, have them on sometimes, just to see where I can go with it. Recall is the one I actively forget that I have access to. Like, every time I remember to use Recall to go back into the sky, but you've ever asked me, oh, hey, Limit, do you remember what you need to do in order to, let's say, get something back? Nick is always the one who always has to remind me, hey, reminder, this will be something that you can use in order to get items that you lose. And I'm only now trying to get be better about that, actually. Actually,
I can do it!
I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I'll give it a shot.
Here I go!
You're getting there. It's one of the... Honestly, I'll be real with you. I am still trapped in Breath of the Wild brain. If I were to ever, like, get used to Tears of the Kingdom, I just have to remember what runes I actually have access to in this game. The dungeon design in this game is, well, lacking in your opinion. I feel like the dungeon design is fine. It's just that you don't really want to be ascending a lot of the time in specific dungeons. Like, oh man! Ascension! Because like they have to like give you massive ceilings, or otherwise it's gonna, everyone's gonna be all like, yo, let me just use Ascension to get through this dungeon. Okay, what the hell? Why did I come up here? Did I seriously come up here just for a treasure chest? There has to be more to this place than just a treasure chest, right? Huh. Yeah, I guess I just came up here for a treasure chest. There's literally nothing else left in this room. At least I don't see anything in this room. If there's one thing that I kind of dislike about Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm not sure if it's just me. I get that they want you to be able to... Okay, so I get that they want you to use your equipment. Well, you know, but please. I get that they want you to use your... I get they want you to use your materials more because you didn't really use your materials all that much in Breath of the Wild. But, like, I really wish certain areas weren't so visually hard to distinguish. Because a lot of times whenever I'm just, like, trying to go to somewhere, the screen is just so freaking pitch black. And it's like, it's hard to actually see what you're doing a ton of the time. And I get it's because they want you to use the new Bright Bloom items. But at the same time, it's like... I'm in a dungeon. Do I really need a Bright Bloom right now? The dungeons behave similarly to the Divine Beasts? I actually don't think I agree with that. They don't provide nearly as much as previous games before? I disagree. Okay, so, the reason I disagree about that is because, like, the way I look at it is that the previous dungeons in older Zelda games are a lot more focused on, are focused around one singular gimmick and, like, doing that gimmick over and over again based around the item that you get in a dungeon. But, like, I think the reason that the dungeons in this game feel lacking, I guess is the best way to put it, is because you're given all of the items that you're able to have at the very beginning, unless you want to count, like, the Zonai devices. Because, like, they basically are giving you a whole bunch of stuff that's being set up for the dungeon ahead of time. So the lead up into the dungeon has more things related to the dungeon than the actual dungeon itself, because they're basically having you trying to learn the game, as, like, Kojo was mentioning earlier. How do I get rid of this? And honestly, one thing that I really like about this is, instead of, like, it being items that you need to learn how to use in order to complete the dungeon, the items are actually your companions. Because, like, one thing I didn't like about Breath of the Wild is the fact how basic the dungeons were. But I realized in this game, you know how, like, the items that you get in previous dungeons? The items are actually the companions in this game. Which I think is actually a brilliant way to give you the feeling of the old 3D Zeldas where you are trying to accomplish something. That's why some people say they want to go back to no more linear Zeldas. They don't think they do. I think they want this sense of progression and growth that the linear Zeldas provided. I agree. Like, I will say, like, there is progression in this game, but it's more so progression that you decide on your own pace rather than letting the game decide the progression for you. Temple, oh, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. One sec. You think the other part about dungeons in this and Breath of the Wild is that the dungeons is forced to be in scale with the rest of the world, while dungeons in the past were able to expand much larger despite the supposed scale. Like, dungeons in these games compared to the past just feel much smaller than before. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. And the reason I say that is because, Because I feel like exploring an open world like Breath of the Wild isn't too dissimilar from stuff like exploring the huge world, quote-unquote huge world of Hyrule back on Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time, because there's like such a big open world that you can explore, but you go into a dungeon and it becomes like a bunch of rooms or a bunch of hallways. And that's not me trying to shit on the dungeons. Those are fine. I'm just saying, like, every dungeon has always felt like you're smaller compared to the rest of the world. But for Breath of the Wild, I feel, not Breath of the Wild, but for Tears of the Kingdom, it feels like you are actually going through an actual dungeon compared to, like, the world of Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like, oh, it's a bunch of outdoor open space. There's actual buildings for you to explore in Tears of the Kingdom. It's just that you're given more mobility and freedom because you're able to, like, climb stuff. Whereas in, like, previous Zeldas, you're forced to, like... By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not doing anything, I'm trying to figure out how to break that giant rock in the distance over there. But I do understand, but I want to be clear on this, Paper Star. I completely agree with you, and I know exactly where you're coming from in regards to that. Okay, so this will just cause this to turn around. So I think they actually want me to start here on the right. Do I want to go up? I don't think I want to go up. Like how A Link to the Past got and Ood handle things kind of. There was an intended order to the second half, but it's fairly open compared to later Zelda games.
I can do it! Now! Goro!
I feel like this is one of those things where I feel like this is one of those things where it's like, it's just like a difference in design that, I don't know. Like, it's kind of hard for me to explain, so I'm going to freely admit right now, I'm not exactly fully able to express myself right now, because this is one of those situations where I would have to, like, experience the rest of the game a little bit more before I can give my definitive opinion on the dungeons. Because, like, I still also need to think a little bit more about why I like certain things being done in this game compared to, say, Breath of the Wild. I think the biggest issue for me in Breath of the Wild is the fact that the dungeons are so basic by comparison. I feel like it's much more elaborate in Tears of the Kingdom in terms of the dungeons.
I can do it!
And yes, I do consider the Divine Beast the dungeons of Breath of the Wild.
Here I go! Charge!
The main issue for me in regards to, I think my main issue with... Breath of the Wild and between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is the fact that the only real gimmick of every single dungeon is that they're very similar to each other of, oh, hey, let's very slightly rotate a part of the Divine Beast. And that is so boring by comparison to Tears of the Kingdom, wherein, like, every dungeon at least has some gimmick going for it in this, in my opinion. Again, I would have to think about it some more, because, like, usually I come up with my best explanations and analytical study of gameplay design after thinking about it. In a stream setting, I'm kind of flow of consciousness. So I apologize if my analysis isn't as in-depth as you'd like me to be. Link Between Worlds was one of your favorite ways they handled items and dungeon designs. Oh yeah, because you can just like buy them and get them right at the beginning, and you can basically handle the dungeon order however you want. That was a really good way of they were being able to handle that. But I feel like what they wanted to do for this game in particular was that they really wanted to be able to give you all the items at the beginning without limiting you by oh hey, you need to go grind for rupees if you want to buy and rent all these items. At least that's what I gathered that they wanted to do.
I can do it!
Because, like, that is, like, an issue I personally had with, Link Between Worlds. Not that it was, like, bad or anything, but, like, I just didn't like how I'm given a whole bunch of things at the beginning. I'm thinking to myself, oh, man, I really want to, like, just grind up all these items. Because, like, I'm just, like, one of those people who has a weird mindset when it comes to doing stuff where it's like, oh, man, I want to get everything done now. I don't want to, like, go grab these items later. You hated this dungeon? What was your issue with this dungeon now, curiosity? Oh, wait, are we talking about something else? Hang on. I need to catch up on chat in a moment. Sorry, I gotta pay attention to where I'm going, otherwise I'm probably going to accidentally trap myself. Back off. Sir, I do not appreciate... Whew. Okay, so let me actually catch up on chat really quick. You did quite enjoy the Great Plateau and Breath of the Wild from what you remember as a small demo area. Yeah, for sure. Gonna be honest, well, you're also extremely biased against this dungeon in particular because you got lost here for like 5 hours. Should I? I get you, Paper Star, but I'm legitimately curious how that happened. Oh, Arvin's large puppo is no longer. Yo! I'm so happy that you're able to save the pupper. Good. Arvin is best boy. Arvin and his dog are best boy. You find this dungeon worse than what people say about Ocarina of Time's water temple? This dungeon? Really? I feel like my biggest issue with the water temple in Ocarina of Time is the boots, personally. You also got lost in here for a while, and you will... Okay, so I haven't gotten to the lost part yet. Got it. Fair number of dungeon items for sword upgrades or armor upgrades, which still felt good in Breath of the Wild. Link Between Worlds, right. I agree. Yeah, I have words about this dungeon, but I want to save them for when the dungeon's finished. Okay. You hated this. Wow! You guys really didn't like this dungeon, huh? You used the flying machine and cheese and you hate the real puzzles? Okay. Great shield. Wonderful shield. Perfect shield. There's nothing wrong with this shield. Like the Sunshine Lava, man, is it complex? Is it that complex? Because I haven't run into that many issues yet. Again, it might just be... me. Apparently, I never picked up a Zonite Longsword before. I don't want to get rid of my spear. I don't want to get rid of my axe. I don't need a magic rod. Limit with the Great Plateau dungeon, you're referring to the DLC dungeon. Oh, right, the dungeon. Yeah, you know what, yeah, it was a good dungeon. That was probably the best dungeon in the game, I agree. Sorry, I got confused what you were referring to, K-Roll. You kept falling off the rails and ended up not knowing where to go. You have a terrible sense of direction. I mean, fair enough. I'll admit I get easily lost in games too, but I usually recognize things through landmarks. You weren't thinking about the boots randos that conditioned that out of you? Yeah, honestly, the boots are what really fuck me over in the water dungeon. Otherwise, I think it's fine. Where did I come from? Oh, I came from there, and I came up here, and then now I need to go over here. Didn't realize people had such harsh views on this dungeon. I mean, Kojin likes the dungeon. It's just like a few others weren't too big on it, apparently. Hang on. Before we do anything, let me see if I can get some strong material for this. Like, strong Zonai material. Yeah, let's go for the soldier construct. No, wait. This has a power of 15. This is power 18. Okay, yeah, let's go with it. Go with this. Woo! 21! 32! Let's go! Okay, now we're rocking some good weapons. Yeah, Kojin mentioned earlier it's their second favorite. Zora and Goron dungeons you didn't like very much. Rito you liked. I like the Rito dungeon too. I got a little screwed up! This guy tried to run me over! What a bitch! Get out of here. You don't hate the dungeon, but you ended up fairly neutral. Again, like, don't get me wrong. I'm doing the dungeon right now, but, like, I'll admit, I haven't really gotten lost. It's, like, literally just riding railways for me so far. And I'm not trying to discredit anybody's feelings on this dungeon. I'm just saying so far, I've been pretty alright. And no one's really given me any hints about this yet either. I don't know why, but I thought that bridge was going to collapse underneath me. Wait, am I supposed to drop down? Wait, where am I? Oh no, I am supposed to drop down. Rito's boss disappointed you, but more because you did Rito last, and the boss there really does feel more like a first dungeon boss and doesn't scale up at all. You say that, but I thought that boss was insane. I'm kind of curious if that was actually first dungeon boss. I'm kind of curious what the other bosses are like. And you also love Gerudo. Gotcha. What do you mean? I like this dungeon, Zora dungeon you didn't like. I mean, everybody has their own different opinions. Let's be honest. Okay, so if I activate this will lower that, and then that'll create a path forward for us. Cool. That's totally fine. You're just bad at games. Listen, I just want us to have intelligent conversation about games. Y'all can have whatever opinions y'all want. I just want us to have fun discussing stuff, all right, guys? I mean, that's what I went on the internet for. I went on the internet to just have fun discussions about video games I like. Whether or not they're really good or bad or whatever. That's all I care about. Okay, so this doesn't lead anywhere. Looks like it's just a dead end. Huh. That being said, though, there's an enemy right there. Where do we go from here? So we came from there. That's fine. You bad, game good. No, that's not what I'm saying. Games can be good or bad. Your opinions are valid unless you're making some shit up like, I don't know. Mario is not a platformer. It's actually an RPG. If you make some weird comment like that, then I'm gonna have to look at you weird. The worst thing you can say about this dungeon is that you didn't stand out much in your memory. My biggest issue for this dungeon, at least so far, is the fact that it's a little too dark for my liking. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate a dungeon in the depths. I just wish it wasn't so dark. I can barely make out what I want to do around here. Mario RPG is a platformer, Super Mario Bros. Is an RPG. Okay, I think Super Mario Bros. I think Super Paper Mario might be an RPG, but let's not get into that. Hi! I mean, debatably, you can also argue that Super Paper Mario is also a Okay, maybe my explanation for saying Mario's an RPG is weird, but eh. Okay, so this will lead in a big circle, but where would that lead me? And I'm currently blocked off here, so that makes me think that there's actually a raised bridge somewhere, so if I try to go through it, I will just fall to my death. So there's no point in trying to do that right now. So the logic explanation is, let's blow shit up. What about Mario RPG? That's an RPG. No, that's actually not an RPG. That's an action-adventure game. But on the internet died when they took Flash Player away from us. I miss all the Flash games! You're not wrong! Legend of 7 Stars? No, it's an action RPG! It's just like how Kingdom Hearts is not actually an RPG. Kingdom Hearts is actually, you know, is actually a character action game, like Bayonetta. Yeah. Totally. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, wait! This work? I don't know if this is gonna work, but it'll be funny if it does. You're not, like, raised up high enough? Okay. What's more feeling? What do you mean that doesn't work? It worked earlier. Huh. Wait. Wait. Why would they give us a hydrant there? Okay, you know what? I think I know what we need to do. Okay, I can't grab that hydrant. That's fine. Wait! Final Fantasy IX was made in Hawaii? What? That's amazing! Okay, I think I know what we need to do. It's gonna be real annoying, but hey, if it works, it works. You also argue Stigosaur isn't an RPG. Wow. We're going there, are we? A lot of Japanese games aren't actually made in Japan. Sonic Adventure 2 was made in San Francisco. That is correct. I think they took a... I think, like, that was when Sega of America did a lot of the development for the Sonic games during that time period. I'm not sure if this is long enough yet. I'm just going to grab one more for safety, though. Okay. Okay. If this does not work, I would be amazed.
Only one left. Almost done, Goro.
In Hawaii, of all things, yep. Just love how the only reason cars can be destroyed in City Escape with Sonic seems way inventing about getting parking tickets. What? Is that actually a thing? That's hilarious. Oh boy, here we go. This is going to be interesting. I am fearing for my life.
I can do it.
Please tell me I don't have to smack anything. Okay, that's fine. We're locked onto the right lane, which is going to take me down here. What? Huh. What am I missing here? Okay. Was there something I could hit? Hang on, was there something I could hit that I didn't see? Oh no! Am I about to get lost like the rest of y'all? Because I didn't see anything for me to hit. Oh no, this is bad.
Here I go.
Yeah, there's no rail changer. What? Wait, hang on. Oh no! Did I miss one somewhere? Oh no! I think I missed a gong somewhere. Wait, no, hang on, let's think about this here. There's another rail over there that changes lanes, but if I were to go that way, and then I go around, and then I'll just go back this way, and then I'll just become a big circle. It'd just be a circle. This would just be a circle. How did that get there? Oh, wait, that's where we came from. Huh. Oh, Huh. So if I were to reverse this...
Goro.
That just takes me backwards. Oh no! Yeah, I must have missed it somewhere. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, here's the thing. I didn't get lost. I missed a gong somewhere. Where the hell did I miss a... Never mind, I'm good. Never mind, I'm good. 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 Good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Good. You're good. Good. Okay, a bit of an issue though. Okay, one small issue though. I'm trying to figure out how to get the ramp to set up for this. Oh, what if I just like angle it like this? Maybe that'll be a good enough angle for Yunobu to launch off of?
Here I go! Let's go!
Yep, that works. I don't know how it worked, but it worked. Also, is it just me? Ow. 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 How the fuck? Careful planning. Lots and lots of careful planning. You're shocked that worked? Was that not what you were supposed to do?
What's yours is mine.
No wonder companies are cracking down on abuse of aim assist. Tongue.
Thank you for the bits. Come on. Come on. You just made a ramp from the stone yourself? Yeah. I made a ramp too. I don't know how it bounced up, but it did. I'm so... See? This is what I mean. When you're able to figure out stupid shit yourself, it's so good. It shocks literally everyone. It makes me laugh. I don't think I want to be up here. Where there's a will, there's a way. That's what I'm saying. Okay, what's down there? Do I want to go down there? I'm trying to make sure I don't go into an area I don't want to go. I legitimately can't tell what's down there. I can't tell if I've been there or not. I think I've been there before. Like, this is the one area you can ascend in, so I assume they want me to ascend, right? You just made a small wedge ramp, only 2 panels long, and launched him off that. See, that's being smart. But me, I gotta go for the stupid method. Always easier to go down than up. That's not entirely true. We have ascension. The problem is, if you go down, it'd be harder to go back up after the fact if there's no good ascension point. Okay, that will go down there. That'll lead down there. That's not where we want to go right now. I think we want to go up, actually. Wait, no, this is the bridge I just came from. Yeah, this is actually where we came from for earlier. So, I guess they want me to go down? Also, is it just me or is the theme here totally Daruk's theme from Breath of the Wild? Again, cheats allow the ascension with the one exception. Oh, so true. I'm never gonna use this club. I might as well just get rid of it. I've been holding on to this club for like 8 streams now. Why do I still have it? Okay, I think we're in the final area. This is indeed Daruk's theme. Okay, I was losing my mind. What do I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of... Man, what do I want to get rid of? I have so many good items here. I guess get rid of this? Sure. I can make a better long Zonite sword anyway. Do I have any good strong weapon types over here? Alright, yeah. This wasn't nearly as bad as I thought you guys were making it out to be. I got this done in like 2 hours. Like, probably less than 2 hours.
That's all the locks, Link.
Again, like, everyone has different skill sets and stuff like that. I'm just saying that I got through this fairly quick.
The door should open now. Let's
In
go
regards to
see
being complex, you were using the map to try and navigate. Oh, no. I mean, I used the map a little bit, but, like, I mostly just look at the map to see, oh, is this a dead end or not before I progress? Because, okay, you want to know how I navigate my way through maps in games like this? I look for dead ends. I'm like, okay, I'm in this room. Where are my exits? There's this exit, and there's this exit. Which exits lead to a dead end? I go to the dead ends first, back up, and then I go from there. Because the way game design usually works, at least by Nintendo, is that if there's a dead end, they want you to go back and go to another dead end. That's how I was able to figure things out on my own. You used the map the whole time? Yeah, I barely used the map, so I was able to get through it pretty quick by doing that. Just look for the dead ends. There are so many rails on the map that threw you off, which is inaccessible. Okay, I'll be real. When I saw all the rails, I got scared too, but I realized, oh, just look for the rooms. Just look at the rooms. And just like, because like, basically it's putting a little level of trust in Nintendo to not screw you over in such a way that they would actually trap you. I basically trusted Nintendo to not trap me in weird locations. And now, time for the boss. Your issue with this dungeon, you accidentally skip most of the rail puzzles by using Ascend. That's really your main issue with this. You know what? Fair enough. That's entirely fair.
Huh?
I totally get that. If you use Ascension rather than going the way they intended, I can see the issue of doing this backwards. I totally get that. It opened. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. I hope Zelda's a boss. That'd be funny. Wow, is my Sheikah Pan seriously my strongest armor? Apparently it is. Alright. Do I want to get rid of this gloom before we go, though? I have anything that could get rid of gloom? Hang on, let me see if I have anything that can get rid of the gloom here. I don't have anything that can get rid of gloom. Heck, that's not good. Well, going in with only 4 hearts, this is going to be interesting. Oh, I know what you want me to do. Okay, so everything is rounded here, so this should be a big old circle, and yep, that's what I thought. You have ingredients for it? I might. Too late now.
Where's Zelda? That's really, really big.
Oh, is that a scorpion? Yo! Haven't fought a scorpion boss since Skyward Sword.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Oh no, that's not a scorpion. Marbled Goma! Oh my god, it's Goma!
Link, we've got to save her, Goro.
Oh, they brought back Goma.
Watch out!
Hang on, gotta take a picture. Marbled Goma. The culprit behind Marbled Rock Rose, who produced it and brought it to the Elven region. It uses its rock-covered legs to execute devastating attacks. The eyeball on its head may look vulnerable, but good luck reaching it atop this creature's massive body.
Those legs will hurt if they hit you. Be careful, Goro.
Listen, I played plenty of... Oh boy.
Exploded. Here I go. Let's go.
Listen, I played plenty of Metroid Prime to know enough about trying to... Oh!
You should heal yourself.
Ouch.
Maybe there's a way to expose its weak point, Link. Goro, let's go. Watch out, Goro.
What? Okay.
I can do it.
Gotta say, I appreciate the bosses being very different in this. I should have known that was going to knock me off. That's fine.
Here I go.
Okay. Well, we got at least the other legs. That's the important thing. Get up. Oh, great. Of course he lifted his leg right as that was going to happen. Goma's smarter than she looks. I'm surprised you were still rolling above.
Here I go! Watch out!
This is actually really... Okay, real talk. You know what? You know why I really like this boss? It reminds me of old Zelda bosses. Like, you use the dungeon item, in this case being, like, Yunobu, to break off its limbs. It reminds me of the boss, the Ancient Cistern boss from Skyward Sword, where you have to rip off its limbs and then attack its weak point. Yo, I freaking love that. I definitely appreciate the bosses more than I appreciated the ones in Breath of the Wild, I'll say that. Oh boy, now he's on the ceiling.
Run away! Quick!
Oh boy, that would have been really, really bad. I was hoping that he'd just roll into him.
Let me handle it. I can do it! Here it comes!
So am I supposed to shoot its eyeball? I definitely could shoot a Keys eyeball at it. Maybe that'll help. Apparently it does work. Woo! Unfortunately, it won't knock her down. I'm only saying her because I know Goma from Mockery in Time was a her.
Here I go! Let's go!
Fist. Frick. Yeah, I actually have to aim. That's annoying.
Goro! Here it comes!
Maybe if I step on the opposite side of her, I'll be able to hit her.
Here I go!
Like that. Nope, of course it didn't work.
I can do it! Sure!
Maybe I'll get lucky? No luck. He just broke through all the bombs, that's it.
Goro!
Come on! There we go! And that causes her to fall down. Perfect. At least I only had to, like, hit her down one time. I really was hoping trying to finish her off early. Actually, she has so low health, I think I might be able to just snipe her out using eyeballs. Especially if I use Arakuda eyeballs. Or she doesn't want to go into high ground. No, she does. Okay. Break.
Here I go!
You know what? I don't want to use these Arakuda eyeballs. Like, those are hard to come by. Woo! Let's go! Sniping ability, everybody. This is a great boss. Way more involved than the first one. But honestly, I still like the first one for scale purposes. It is nice that the bosses are more than just whatever Blight Cannons. I agree. I'm glad they're all different monsters again. Does Yunobu sound like the talking plants in Mario Wonder? You know what? I'm kind of curious. Are they actually the same actor? Because that'd be funny if true. Caldera was kind of like that too. You used Tulin to avoid it. Yeah, but I was still able to avoid him even without Tulin. Give me back my damn hearts. Thank you. So, who's up for Chinese? Tulin, don't you want to see your brother Sage become a sage?
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King.
Enjoy watching the same cutscene 4 times, by the way. Of course! Can't have anything be different because they can be multiple different cutscenes. Great. I was like thinking to myself, so when are you going to tell me something different? I'll say, hey, Brian Butter, hope you're doing well.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me.
Okay, so
Her visit would set the
an observation I just realized. I know Zelda is the Sage of Time, and I get we're going to be unlocking 4 different sages with, like, you know, the Rito Gorons, the Gerudo, and Zora.
Named Link will oppose him.
Why is there a 5th? No, don't answer. By the way, I don't want an answer for this, chat. This is just me thinking out loud. Why is there a 5th stage? Are you telling me there's a 5th dungeon I'm not aware of?
At that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear.
By way limit, are you not aware the Demon King did all this to prevent you from getting the secret stone?
I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who the hell the 5th Sage is.
And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City.
The 5th Sage is Purah, the Sage of Ass. Nice.
You know,
Honestly, I actually was thinking about that. Not like necessarily as her as a sage, but something of that regard. Oh, actually, wait a second. What the hell is going on in Kakariko? Oh my god! Is Paya gonna turn out to be the 5th Sage? Because there is some weird stuff going on over there with the ring ruins. What the hell is going on over there? Why would you assume there'd be a 5th Sage?
And he wants me to inherit this? Really?
I mean...
I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
No longer big baby Unobu. You just finished up fire? Yes, I did. Hey, Carb, how's it going? Oh man, right over the crotch, baby.
I am the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power, Goro.
My new power is to summon a stand that can do the exact same thing I was already doing.
Link, hold out your fist.
Pop.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end.
Is his dick warmer god?
It's proof I stand with you.
Now, take my Goron STD into your arm. Now, if you ever finger Zelda, I will be there fingering her alongside you. Where's my Rito ring? I thought that was like on my middle finger. That was on my pinky finger. Never mind. Wait, yeah, there's totally going to be a 5th Sage because I have 5 fingers. There's going to be a ring for every finger, isn't there?
I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Technically, I have 10. Hush. Game would be 10 out of 10 if we got to punch Ganondorf in the face with power of all your friends on your arm. That would be the sickest things! And 10 toes. I do not want to think about toe rings. Thank you. Is Link wearing Zonai hands on his feet? Yes. The world is not ready for 20 sages. Surprise! This is a never-ending game. You mean we were eating spider legs this entire time? Ugh! You even think about beating Thanos to get to Mind Stone? I love the Gorons whenever they freak out. Their eyes bug out so big. It's so good. Maybe they like the spider meat? Yeah, that's what the Rib Witch is made out of, right? aren't gomas crabs in some games, so maybe it's like crab meat. You know what? Fair enough. Really like the Gorons in this. They make them feel so expressive. Yeah. They were just like so expressive in Breath of the Wild. So good. I can hardly believe ya. Making me worry like that. I oughta.
Will you still be mad at President Yunobu?
Oh, Yunobo? Is it Yunobu or Yunobo? It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. Yunobo. Okay. I've been always pronouncing it as Boo for some reason. Slurgo sounds like an insult. I can hear it.
You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobuko, and you still are now.
I thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broke that mask. Ugh. No, I can't even think about it.
Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she?
Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was also strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again.
President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys?
Okay, let's be real here. Evil Zelda is kind of hot.
Huh?
Like, evil is just its own aesthetic, you know? What do you mean?
Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda.
What? Huh. And I thought it was actually going to be something else. Great, now how are the Gorons supposed to get high? I mean, have I introduced you to this medicinal plant? Yeah, let's call it that from Hyrule.
Huh?
Liv is just really into Hilda. I mean, Hilda's got some purple hair. I do love me some purple hair. You seen how I felt about Camilla? No way! Hang on, come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. And that sage looked a lot like Zelda. Maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived a really, really long time ago, so that would be weird. But if that is true, then that means that was the real Zelda we were following. I think. Plants aren't rocks, though? No, but we can get you high. Okay, would you rather I just take you to a really tall mountain using my hover bike? My answer said, but there was so long ago, and Princess Zelda, could she have been the real one, or not? Or maybe... Ah, I'm so confused, Goro!
Yep.
Real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask my guys at Yunobuko to search the area around the city for any leads on Princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Vow of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. Proof of the Vow of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Yunobo. Your enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo? And this is where I start playing the credits music for SpongeBob, right? Did it. All by myself. Lizard. Oh, God. I'm going to have to worry about this now, am I?
Yay, fun time with Off-Rack. We get to relax now. Listen to this. Listen to this. We got asked by President Yunobo to do a really important job. We're going to be representing the Gorons. I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock rose on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the Lizard Lakes, but she didn't say why. I'm surprised you hear the words Lizard Lakes coming out of your craw. Don't hear much about them lakes these days.
I still recall an old nursery rhyme about him. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everybody knows this, but the lizard legs are also called the lizard brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. I always thought treasure might be there somewhere. Then on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I've forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it! Talking about this has got me all worked up. It's a real long time. I'm ready to start the hunt again. How's it going, Skylar? Well, we just finished up a dungeon, and Zelda may or may not be evil, but we may or may not be into that. No more crack rocks. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me to the north side. There's a Unoboko dig site there too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Evil Zelda just means she'll be on top? True. Oh, my aching back! The hidden treasure at Lizard Lakes. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Well, I mean, I see the two lizard lakes, but they said that one is guarding. One hunts what the other hides. Two lizards fight over what's inside. Huh. If I were to take a wild guess, it's probably somewhere over here if I were to head over there. All right, well, we got our new mission. Time to clean up Goron City, everybody. Gotta get some sleep? No worries, Spectre. You have a good night, dude. What if, now hear me out, Zelda had an evil twin just like in soap operas. Hint, hint, wink, wink, two Zeldas. I mean, the more the merrier after all, right?
Hi.
Hey, hello, you're still hanging around Goron City, eh? Those strange red rocks have vanished and the Gorons are all back to acting normal. Finally, now I can go looking for Simmerstone Springs, which is the whole reason I came here. Looks of it, you haven't found anything either, blah, blah, blah. Goron Hot Springs. Well, we'll worry about that later. For now, though, let's try to go hunt for whatever treasure that they mentioned for the side quest really quick. I will say this really fast, chat. I think I know where I want to head towards next. Not in terms of main story stuff, but I think I want to try, like, since we're, like, right here, and considering this is, like, you know, the forest, I'm thinking maybe we should head over here and try to see the Great Deku Tree. Oh no, one of the Great Deku Tree died and it got replaced by a giant depths hole. Oh no! What if the Korok village is just like a giant depths hole? Oh, that would be so bad for the Koroks. Is that why Hestu just hangs out at Lookout Landing now? Because if he ever went there, he'll just die? Oh, I didn't even think about all that. The Great Deku Tree is just replaced by a Deku Baba. Great. What if it's just a giant Hestu? Oh my god. So the Great Deku Tree dies and he's replaced by Hestu. I don't know how I feel about that. Nobo's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. I don't think I'm going to need him nearly as much as I'm going to need Tulin. I am going to turn you off. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking that I'm going to try to head for... I think I'm going to try to head for the... I'm going to try to head for the... Not the shrine. I'm going to try to head for the... Korok forest in the Korok village in the last forest. The reason I want to do that is because I really want to see if I can find a Korok mask soon. Played the Age of Calamity DLC? I never played Age of Calamity, I'm sorry to say. Eva has to would just be a menace? Yeah. Favorite thing when Yunobo's avatar is just how its attacks can make someone go flying by hitting them in the right way. I can see that. Oh. I'm here. One brother hunts what the other hides. The two lizards fighting over what's inside. So, is there something over here that I should be looking for? Like, this is the lake, right? We are north of Death Mountain, so this should be the right location. Not seeing anything, though. I mean, I see a shrine over there, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Maybe I went to the wrong lake. Like, I just assumed, I'll be real, I just assumed this one would be the one that's hiding something, because this one is the one that has like a curled tail, but this one doesn't have a curled tail, so I just assumed this was the correct one. It doesn't look like, wait, hang on, what is that? My God! It was here the entire time! How did I miss it? It's Worm Safina! Alright, well, I can't figure out where I need to go, guys. Ooh, more Worm Safina. Anyway. You know what? I don't think we need to wear this suit anymore. It's not that hot. I'm going to assume this is the treasure. Discovery! Lizard's Burrow. Okay, I think this is it.
Yeah.
Reminds me so much of Yellowstone. You love that park? I've been to Yellowstone one time. It was lovely. That being said, though, I don't remember a whole lot of... Okay, I'll be real. I've been to Yellowstone, and I enjoyed Yellowstone. I went when I was like 6 years old. I don't remember a lot of it. All I just remember was the geyser. That's all I really remember. And Hulu's is a perfectly good rupee in here. Also, theoretically, there should also be a bullfrog in here, right? Where the hell's the bullfrog? We are inside of a cave, right? Yeah, we're inside of a cave, so there should be a bullfrog somewhere around here. This is what they were fighting for over a single Greek. They brought this back? Varudania, Divine Helm. A helm worn by a warrior who protected Gorons in a time beyond memory. It's said to deepen the bond with the Gorons worn by Hylian. Huh. Alright. Guys? Should I be concerned about the fact that I'm supposed to be finding a bullfrog somewhere, but I'm not seeing an entrance anywhere for it? Want to see something cool with that limit? Sure. I mean, I know it matches with my outfit. Bring out Yunobo's avatar? Sure. Yo! That's so sick! So you get to wear the Sage hat! Yo, that's so cool! Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. Huh. Where the hell is it? Because, like, according to chat, a bullfrog shows up in literally every single cave, right? You know what? Hang on. I think we can use our tracker for that, actually. Is a bullfrog considered, enemy? If it is, I'm not seeing it. Oh, actually, it might be just one of the mystical creatures over here. Apparently, a dragon is considered an enemy, though. Okay, so there's a bullfrog nearby, so I'm not... Okay. Oh my god! Rainbow hippo attack!
Thank you!
Where'd you come from? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Get back here, you wild animal! I prepared a perfectly good trap for you, but no! You just gotta eat every single trap I make, do you? Hippo, thank you for the 10 gifts. Yeah, that's right! I got a wolf! My wolf is gonna fight the hippo! Go get him, wolf! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. 2, Angry Captain Hat, Nameless Commentator, Prankstered. Hang on, sorry. Chat's scrolling really fast. Ravager, Dan the Warrior, Sarah Bear, Kojin, Nick the VGB, Mike JM, and Jake Monroe. And Wolf, thank you for the gift sub too. Hippo. Kindness warfare. Eats wolf and not blasphemous pizza. This is holy pizza. It's just, listen, it's salty mixed with sweetness. It's the best combination. And I speak as someone who doesn't even like pineapple. You just have a thick winter coat and a hairball's just going to be coughed out? True. Hippo, have you ever considered opening your mind to the possibilities of food? I'm just saying, there's like all kinds of different things you could try out in life. You never know. Try something new in your life, and then you can feel good about yourself because you feel like you got to experience more to life than rather than just your limited mindset. It's great. Oh, Well, now that a wolf has eaten, we need to scan a new one. Frick! Alright, fine. Time for a new wolf, guys. Good wolf. Yo, Sarah, how's it going? Enjoy the gifts up and emotes. We're just currently messing around Tears of the Kingdom and wondering, oh god, big old dragon is coming. Oh, do I want to shoot it? I mean, I theoretically could. Oh, it's leaving. Or is it coming? Are you coming or going? Okay, it looks like he's actually coming down. Very slowly he's coming. Do I want to try and snag a dragon part right now? I could. He's going to come. Thank you, Sagami. Coming to America. I don't know. Like, I know Coming to America is the Eddie Murphy movie, but my first thought is, for some reason, that one song that plays when Apollo Creed shows up at the beginning of Rocky 4, and then he freaking dies to Ivan Drago. Spoilers about Rocky 4, by the way. Apparently I already took a picture of this thing. Can I get a good angle on that guy? I mean, maybe if I climb up the mountain, I might be able to get a good angle. Yeah, let's try climbing the mountain and see if we can get a good angle on the Dragon Boy. Actually, is Dinral male or female? Because, like, Din is, like... I know Dinral is named after Din, and, well, all of the goddesses are obviously female, but, you never know. Oh, mother trucker, are you kidding me? It's also a blood moon? Oh, great. Now I have to not only worry about shooting down the dragon, I gotta worry about a freaking blood moon. Ah, great. Good times. Clubber Lang is still the best Rocky villain? I mean, it's Mr. T. Guys, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Appreciate it. You guys are the best. Am I going to be able to get the dragon before the moon shows up? I hope so, anyway. Okay, what dragon parts do I currently have? I have Nadra Scale and a Nadra Claw. I guess we should go for a tooth? Yeah, let's go for a tooth. Does the dragon reset to dragon drops? I really hope not. You recommend going for Claw? We can go for Claw. Just give me a quick sec to do the RNG. Sorry that you have to listen to this music for a bit. Genie slots, come on out, spin those wheels. We got an important question for you now. Devin Costa asks, will the game be kind for limits upcoming trials in the future? And the answer is... Oh, well... Sorry, Genie. I didn't realize you were doing research for once into these video games. Wow, you're even reading a game guide even. All right, well, I guess I'll just leave you to your studying, and hopefully you'll give us an answer later. Sorry, Devin. Genie just gets really persnickety sometimes. Recommend going for claw for reasons. All right. I just gotta wait a little bit because I can't exactly hit the dragon from this angle unless... I don't know, is Din Roll actually going to be at a low enough angle for me to even hit its claw? Why didn't Slot spin that time? I thought it did spin.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon...
I really hope that didn't reset Din Roll. Thankfully, it did not. Cool. Oh, we are definitely not high enough. Okay. I guess we're not going for that right now. Unfortunate. Oh, well. We'll worry about it another time, chat. They stayed the same image? Oh, did it not like pull out Genie? Well, here's a lazy Genie for you. Enjoy. This calls for a rocket shield. I mean, I do have one. I don't think this is going to get me high enough. There is no way. There's actually no way. That's as high as it was going to take me. Oh well. Sabajita Shrine. I think the only thing that resets with the Blood Moon is the enemies and the items that can respawn. Alignment. Okay, guys, what part of the alignment chart are you? I want to believe I am neutral good. Is this just what I think it is? It's literally just an ascension puzzle! Or whatever. Are they moving at different speeds? I legitimately can't tell. Is this going to float over my head, or... Wait! That's not what I need to do! I just realized what we need to do! Oh my god, that's exactly what we need to do. Unbelievable. Okay. And people think I'm not smart. What alignment lets you eat pasta every day? Chaotic neutral, technically. Wrong Zonite longsword. Man, I've been finding a lot of Zonite weapons lately, haven't I? What do I want to get rid of? I guess I don't really need this longsword anymore. Get out of here. Oh, you mean chaotic noodle? Thank you. What? What? That's it! Wow! What a short-ass shrine! I thought the shrine was going to be like, oh, you need to solve this puzzle 3 different times. No, you only need to do it once. Take our light blessing. Goodbye. Good day, sir. I'm going to go bang my wife in the back now. What, you think I'm just a statue? No, I am actually alive. Wow, Dinral's still here. Alright, why did I highlight this again? I forget. I probably should go check that out really quick, I guess. Actually, maybe I'll be able to reach Dinral if I get to the high point on this shrine here. When you said no, you actually bleated like a goat. Unintentional, but I'm... But you know what? Happy little accidents, you know? Okay, where's Dinral? Ugh, yeah, that's not a good angle. I don't think we're going to reach him. Why did I mark that there? I mean, might as well check out what's up with the red spot over there, and then we'll head over. Yeah, there is no way we're going to catch up with Dinral at this rate. Trying to decide if I want to head towards... I'm trying to decide if I really want to head towards the Lost Woods right now, or if I want to head towards Lookout Landing first to see where the game wants me to go next. Because the game clearly wanted me to go take care of... Wanted me to clearly take care of the Gorons first. I'm kind of curious where they want me to go to next. Apparently there's a bullfrog nearby here. Am? Oh, you're a dude! Sorry, I don't know why. I just see an afro, I was like, oh yeah, this is totally a lady. Take a drink, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Are you a traveler, lured here by the aroma of my cooking, I imagine? This camp belongs to Captain Torin's squad of the Monster Control Crew. They are executing a major strike as we speak. I recommend you clear the area before things get hectic. The cave that serves as the monster's base is up the hill and down the road. But even here, we might be in danger. Captain Torin is on his way there now to clear those monsters out. As the squad's chief, I stayed behind. Chef, I may not swing a sword, but my ladle prepares meals worthy of this elite team. If you follow your nose here, you must be hungry. Take this, it's one of my personal specialties. Members of Captain Torin's squad are skilled, but they get hungry quickly. I'm worried that their hunger may distract them, allowing a monster to catch them unawares. How I wish they had someone to aid them should their appetites waylay them. So where exactly do you need me to go? You know, I know you guys just naturally expect things to not be in your tent, but whoever put that lizard there is rude. Heading to a cave near Lake Darman, a dried lava lake to the northeast. We'll root out all monsters in there around the cave. This is a warning to all, beware the lizard-shaped lake. Captain Torin, Monster Control Crew, Squad 2. What's wrong with the monster lake? I went up there. There was nothing terribly bad over there. Unless you're talking about this lake. Binder for Hylian workers. The red substance that spouts blah 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 blah. I think I already read this. I really need to get around to actually making some stuff that can clear out gloom. I found so many sandalions by this point.
Quiver in fear!
Yo, Fury! Thank you so much for your raid! How you doing? What are you guys up to? Can we get a shout out for Fury? If you guys haven't followed her already, you should go do so. She's a really sweet and kind girl. She always also does some knitting stuff, and she plays RPGs. Oh boy. Don't mind me, I'm about to shoot a lizard in the face! What do you mean that didn't knock you out? There we go. By the way, big spoiler for Tears of the Kingdom. There are tears involved. Yes, there are indeed. Warning there. Big spender. What were you guys? Oh, you're doing Oracles of Seasons. Nice. How far did you get in that? I think you mentioned to me that you were doing like Oracle of... Shoot, were you doing Oracle of Ages or are you still... I can't remember if you did Ages as well, but still, regardless, I hope you were having fun with Seasons. What were you guys up to for spending a lot? Glad you're able to raid you for now since you already did this area. Yeah. We finished up this and we also did Rito. Just a heads up if you guys want to avoid spoilers. At the moment, we're just exploring the rest of Death Mountain at the moment. Just a heads up. I want to handle this. Do I just... Do I just freeze you? Hey, that works. Ooh, dropped a ruby too. Nice. You finished Dungeon 4? Nice. You saw in Seasons, Ages is next. Nice. Got it. They said they were going to a cave, but I'm not finding any caves around here. Or what? Did I go in the wrong direction for the cave that they wanted me to go in? Maybe I should turn off this, turn this off really quick. How do I turn this off? Apparently there's a shrine nearby, too. But yeah, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, Fury, by all means. Thank you again for the raid. That's so kind of you. Hello, I think I found the cave. Oh, for some reason my stick is drifting. Hang on. That is not a cave. I am not observant, chat. Over there, not over there, not over there. Gotta go. No worries, Yuri. You take care. We're just going to be messing around in the Elden region for a little bit while I try to figure out where exactly this cave that they went off to. I think they said they went up a trail, but I can't tell if they meant, like, up the trail over in this direction or if they meant, like, down the trail where the lakes are. Offhand chat, you guys wouldn't happen to know... Burbs. You guys wouldn't happen to know where I can find some, fireflies, do you? Because that's actually the last thing I need to upgrade for this weapon set, this armor set. Is there an easy way to take care of these guys? I guess I could just use this sapphire rod I have. Normally I just pick up the pebblets and throw them, but unfortunately the elemental version specifically are unpick-upable. I really wish there was a way for you to organize your weaponry, too. Feels like a lot of time whenever you're trying to organize stuff, it always just ends up being like, oh, whoops, like you picked up the wrong item that you wanted to do. Too bad. And they're nowhere around here. My god, look at that long-ass line of blue bokoblins. Worry about that later. Oh, no! Is that what I think it is? Are you gonna wake up? Okay, it doesn't look like you'll wake up because it's daytime. Ah! Nice try, buddy. What are you gonna do? Well, you know what? I actually kind of want to fight this thing. Let's see if we can find a campfire around here. Or at least set up a campfire. Ooh, and it looks like there's a shrine nearby, too. Or not. Strange. Right, I always forget I can use Yunobo to actually attack things now. You know what? Hang on. Let's set up a fire for ourselves. That's honestly my favorite way to be able to set up a campfire back in Breath of the Wild. Always make good use of your campfires where you can, guys. Or like fire weaponry where you can. Hey, buddy! You wanna rise up? Give me some items! Come on a boo-boo! Let's, do it! Wake up! You know there are picnic, links to pick up! So you are here! Come on! Wakey wakey! Really? Nothing. Unbelievable. Is there a way to take this picture on Yunobo? Oh my god, I wish they'd stop turning around. Oh, well, whatever. So you gonna wake up or not? Get up! Get up! You gonna smack you? Are you not alive? What? Really? Does this thing actually not come alive? Are you like a fossil? I guess it doesn't wake up. Huh. I'm very surprised about that. Go figure. You know what? I'm just gonna mark this off for later. For all I know, it's going to turn out to be some big thing I need to look for later, and I'm not gonna remember where it is. I've been bamboozled! I've been schmeckledorfed! I don't even know what it means, and I know it happened. Ow. Whole lot of nothing. Unbelievable. Well, I found one thing. Bye-bye. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time then. Oh well. I guess in the meanwhile... Wait a second! I just realized something! We can make hover bikes now! I can totally fly over to the Korok Forest, everybody! But before we do that, though, there was a nice little Korok that we left behind before. We probably should help him out really quick. You know, just as a sign of good faith, don't you know? Just to show that, hey, we may abuse them, but we really appreciate it whenever they give me a mask of their faces. That's not cultural appropriation, right? Bats! Oh, I'm not going to be able to grab them. I'll worry about it later. Okay, at least I know where I need to go now. All right, time to work. A happy working heart is a happy heart. No work, no grub. That's what I always say. Okay. I don't know how this is going to mess with the balancing of everything, but here we go. Okay, we're going to have to figure this out. Wait, hang on. I have an idea. I don't know if we have enough battery power for it, but I have an idea. I'm thinking of using a minecart. If we can't balance this thing, then we can always just use a minecart to fly over there. At least that's the theory. I don't know if we have enough for it, though. So how do I turn left? Guys? How do I turn left? Do I have to go in a big circle if I want to turn left? Unbelievable. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hi! How y'all doing? Don't mind me. It's just an innocent Korok that fell out of the sky. You don't need to question anything. Bye-bye. Okay, let's get you up. Oh, I am trying so freaking hard not to fall over left. Oh, the steering on this thing is rough. I mean, it's working. It's just the steering's a little weird because we have the freaking Korok to worry about. It's also an infinite flight trick you can use with the hover bike. I'm guessing like you just rise up as high as you can and then fall down and let it build up more battery that way. You know what? It's like right there. They really want you to balance on this thing, sheesh. If you want to fly it optimally, anyway. Here's your friend. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Get out of your seat, stand on it, and use reversal to stop in midair while your battery charges. Ooh. Okay. Well, I know where we're heading towards next, at least. Okay, why does this keep leaning to the left? No, seriously, why does this keep leaning to the left? Where'd my bike go? Man! My bike's gone! Hover bikes always lean in your experience? Frick. That's annoying. It's fine. I just need to build a new one. Maybe I didn't align it properly. Yeah, you know what? I don't think it's aligned properly. At least it looks like it's aligned properly now, right? Hmm. Okay, I think we're going to have to take a quick landing. Well, that's not good. That didn't work nearly as well as I would have liked. You had to exit in reverse? Yeah, but we would have been too high above the ground. Oh, wrong one. Want to drop the reverse like right afterwards? Doing that quickly pretty much means you keep it hovering indefinitely. I'll try to do it. I'm just not very good at doing this. Mostly because I'm trying my best not to accidentally fall over to the left too far. Oh no. I wasn't even trying to find you. Hey Addison, how's it going? Imagine you're just like trying to put up a sign and some random ninja guy just pops out of the air over here. I never tilt like yours did. That may be the problem. Yeah, I don't know why mine just tilts. Like, is it because, like, I need, like, more? Do I need, like, a balancing mechanism? Like, what was your... How did yours get built? Like, is mine, like, not built properly? I might just not be built properly. It looks like it's more lined up now. Building on a flatter surface might help. It's hard to tell, honestly. Before I get to some bed? No worries, sir. Don't you have a good night, dude? Maybe your angles were a bit different? I think it might be because I accidentally misaligned them. Key to momentarily freezing when you use rewind. If you rewind, then instantly drop it. Wait for the freeze to end, and then rewind again. You can keep the hovercraft in place. Oh! I see, so you're just stalling it! Okay, I get what you mean. Wait, I just realized something. Hang on. I need to check something. My stick is drifting. Hang on. Okay. Still seems to be slightly drifting for my liking, but it's fine. We can work with this. This is what you meant. Yeah, that surprisingly worked. High Flow Ruins. Am I supposed to be up here? I don't think I am. Did I? I am 90%. Oh. Well, that's one way to bypass a puzzle, everybody. Hello there. You're having a good day. I don't know how you didn't see me, but thank you. There are no wrong solutions. How the hell did they want me to get up here? Hi. These are wastes of perfectly good weaponry that I'm using right now. How did they want me to get up here normally, out of curiosity? Was I supposed to ascend up here? I think attacking the Oh, attaching the rockets to the platforms? Oh, you know what? That probably would have made a lot of sense. Well, I cheated. Oh, in Hyrule? Yeah, about that.
Huh.
I came to repair this Skyview Tower, but the terminal hasn't been working. Until now, it started working again, even without me doing anything. No, something blocking the top of the Skyview Tower? The terminal and the lid on top of the tower connected, so if the lid wouldn't be working because it was blocked, I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Well, I'm in a hurry, and everything seems to be working properly, so I'll be heading out. Thank you for fixing the Skyview Tower. I'm off. Bye, Bill. Oh. So you come in from the top without realizing there's a puzzle that makes you think in lay voice. Every puzzle has an answer. Well, who needs solutions when you can be really stupid? Man, this is a really long cutscene, but I don't even care. It's just, like, so visually pretty. Man, this camera's really good. It can scan an entire area for me and determine the elevation of all the objects around. Surface map updated. Great Hyrule Forest. Sky map updated. Okay. Before we head back down to where we were. Actual question for chat. Actual question for chat. Do I go into the Korok Forest right now? Or should I wait for later? I'm only asking because I really, really want the Korok mask. You can go in anytime. All right, then. Ooh, hello. There's a few islands up here. I guess let's take care of these really quick since we're right here. There might be a few Koroks on the sides of these rocks. Really? Nick was telling me how there normally would be a Korok on the side of one of these. Yeah, well. Oh, probably over there, though. If I were to wager... let's see. But yeah, I think I want to try to break into the Korok Forest and see what that area is all up to at the moment. After I clean up this situation over here. There are really no Korok seeds on the sides of these things. No, there has to be something around here, right? It can't just be... Cloud seagulls. Huh. Am I supposed to get rid of the apples? Is this... I mean, we could go for it. I think that's what they want me to do, since that's what... Okay, maybe this isn't the Koroks. Huh. Yeah, that's so weird. Why the hell is there just an apple tree here? Well, I found a golden apple. Still don't know what these are all about. For apples? I guess. I just thought there'd also be like a Korok somewhere around here. Anything of note on these platforms over here? Wow, there really isn't anything. All right. There he goes to nature and looks at a tree. What? This is just a tree? I'm just saying! Like, is there a tree? Like, is the tree gonna do anything for me? Like, why am I supposed to appreciate nature if the nature is not gonna do anything for me? Everything has to have a practical purpose to it. Even when the oak doesn't give you a starter Pokemon. That oak owes me a freaking Pokemon battle back in Gen 1, and he never gave it to me. I'm still disappointed with him. He was supposed to have all the Pokemon Kanto starters, and I was going to be all like, yo, bro, that's awesome. I can't believe you're stronger than your grandson, yo. There any Koroks up here? Nothing. Oh man. Sex device. The tree gave you apples though? You win this round. Oh, this is all new stuff. Shock emitter, a Zonai device that shoots a shocking bolt from its horn when struck. Oddly, only the horn conducts the bolt. The rest of the head is safe to hold. Steering sticks, light, a Zonai device that can bring some light to dark places. It shines in one direction, and its light doesn't reach too far, but it can come in handy in dark roads or in caves. Homing card, a Zonai device that automatically heads for monsters. It's believed to have been used by the Zonai as a security measure. Link now has a taser. Not wrong. Lemon walks into a forest and cowers in fear for all the possible ever means. I mean, you're also not wrong there either. Big punchy block sex? I'm just saying, it's thrusting. So is this floating rock just a floating rock? Or am I supposed to appreciate it because it's nature? Like you freaking tree huggers in chat. Oh man, I love this rock. The pioneers used to ride these around everywhere. Tell me more about how amazing that rock is, guys. Mayam Shrine. What shrine? It doesn't exist. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I shall grant you a light that banishes evil. Wait, what? If you offer up a crystal, follow the light of Ray and offer up the crystal at the shrine. What? What? It looks like he wants me to go over there. I guess we can head over there, sure. Why not? Is this nature? Me holding up a butterfly. Is this nature? And now you're telling me they thought they could dive out rocks? That's what I'm saying. That looks like an enemy. Should I be concerned about this? Probably. You know, if there's one mechanic I feel like they don't use that often, it's this machine thing. They barely use it. And I pressed the right stick trying to zoom out. That's not what you do. I don't know which button I even used to press the right stick in order to zoom. Oh, it's just a flux construct? I fought those plenty of times. Who freaking cares? I mean, if you want me to be creative, I could. Oh, wait! I know what they want me to use it for. It wants me to get back up there using the... Okay, I get it now. Well. With the right Zonai parts, you probably drive a rock in this game. Those are true. What if I made... What if I made a machine that can, like, kill this thing? Hang on. So what does this require again? The automated ally? It needs like one of the emitters as well as the homing cart. But what else does it need? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, we could throw a bomb at it. That'd be funny. Like, literally just put in a heat-seeking time bomb. Other people playing this game has made you realize how little you know about engineering? Yo, same though. It's a bit of a waste. We might as well just fight him normally. It's fine. Hey, friend! How's it going? You know, Now would be a good time to actually bring you out. It actually cracks me up how embarrassingly easy this is. Then again, it is only the Flux Construct 1. It might be more difficult elsewhere. Ooh, it has a give me a shock meter too. Now how do I get this back up there? I gotta say, I do appreciate these shrines being way different compared to the shrines in Breath of the Wild. That's pretty nice. Ooh, there's a lot of rockets here. Hello. Oh man, they really want me to have rocket fun, don't they? We are rockets. We are kids on a mission for extreme rocket power. I probably don't need this many rockets, but screw it. Like, what's the point? Okay, what is the point of half measures if you're not going to go all out with these rockets? Am I right? You mean like dozens of test your might shrines? Yes. It's so brilliant how they came up with so many different ideas. Such as fighting a bunch of enemies. Or fighting a bunch of enemies. Or tutorials. Okay. I might need a steering wheel for this. Did his job. That's all we need. One singular fan, guys. This fan will carry us to where we need to go. And surprisingly, is actually working. How bad would it be if I accidentally dropped this crystal off this rock? I present to you crystallized Mountain Dew. Because we are real gamers. What was that about driving rocks? To be fair, it's a platform, not a rock. And then there are people who make frickin' Gundams. I want to make a Gundam too! I just am not smart enough to figure out how to do it. Yo! Giant Crystal Pepsi! Gundams with fire cocks. I've seen the wooden one. Haven't seen an actual Gundam yet, though. Raru's blessing. Mayam Shrine. Yay! It's another magic rod. I totally needed this. I guess magic rods are harder to come by, but still? Alright. Now, let's try to land in the Korok Forest. Just to stick a contract one horn on it, that's magical, right? You're not wrong. Oh, hello, there's a thing over here. Hang on. Wait, are we right above Hyrule Castle? Oh my god, I think we're above Hyrule Castle. Yeah, Max, how's it going? Currently trying to figure out how far I'm trying to travel around here. See that giant spiral of death over there? I'm trying to decide if I want to climb it. Is it above me? It is above me. Okay, I guess we'll just start from the bottom then and climb on the way up, right? I can see my crippling regret and failure from up here. Shh. Can't reveal that about me. Okay. Actual question for chat to save me time. Do I want to climb down or do I want to climb up? Actual question. You need to head out for the evening? Sure, have a good night, dude. Do not tell me what I find to say whether or not I should go up or down. Because, like, I don't want to waste time if I'm meant to go up or down. Go up, go up. Okay. It would be a colossal waste of time if I started climbing down. Think and stretch. Thanks for the reminder, Wolf. I'm kind of curious what I'm supposed to find over here. Also, sorry about the rotating camera. I can't exactly control that because, yeah, I'm standing on a literal rotating platform. What can I do? Huh. How am I supposed to get higher? Because this is as high as I'm going to get, right? Unless there's, like, something else up here that I'm not seeing. Actually, wait. I'm listening. I actually... Wait. What do you mean I actually have to go down? There is actually something up there if I go up. I don't know if I have the capabilities of traveling more vertically up, guys. Even with the hover bike. Oh boy. That was a big oopsie. I don't know why the hover bike started leaning so hard there. I'm gonna do a quick save before I do this again because this is gonna be real annoying to try to get up there. It's a pretty egregious climb, yeah. Okay, here we go. Actually, hang on! Well, that's annoying. I also see it dragging out in the distance over there. I'll worry about that later. You know the annoying thing? You're not even trying to go off and then, like, the hover bike's like, what if we did, though? I am wasting so many good material. I am legitimately curious what exactly I'm going to find up here. I hate that people brought up that Koga's big upgrade in this game is just being forklift certified. What? You put me back over here? Screw you, game. Actually, screw you. Why did it put me all the way over here? No, that was the correct save. I selected this. Yeah, the Sky Archipelago, that should have been the right save. Like, I'll demonstrate it again just to prove it. Yeah, they put me back here for some reason. Go figure. It does not remember your spawn point because it's a moving platform. Makes sense. You learned that one the hard way? Oof. All right, let's do this again. Once more of feeling. I don't know why it okay, why does this keep leaning to the right? I don't understand. Come on. What? Aw, come on. Heck. We were so close, too. Yeah, but then it sometimes leans too far and then you fall over. Just don't be a dumbass and sit back down when you're rewinding. Yeah, it happens. Whatever. Okay. Once more, with feeling. I just wish you had more side momentum rather than just forward, upward momentum. Okay, we're getting there. That's the Light Dragon, right? Still not sure what that's all about. Especially since we don't even have a name for that thing. Like Dinral, Nadra, Fiore, I assume? I forgot what the third dragon was from Breath of the Wild. Ah, frick! It's fine! It's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll figure out a way to get up there by using rockets or something, I guess. Faroche? There we go. It was Faroche. Thank you, Gaddy. Yeah, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. We'll use rockets. We don't need fancy pants hover bikes. All we need is good old rocket fuel, everybody. Hover bikes is so 21st century. We are 23rd century men. What century was Phil of Future again? 23rd century? 22nd century? I always forget what century he's from. So is ascending. Hush you. You're not wrong, but hush. Come on. What? Wow, you actually straight up can't ascend here. That's annoying. At least I'm trying to ascend, it's not letting me. What a bitch! Yeah, see? Ascension is for 21st century people! We're of the future! That is to say, climbing. Okay. Well, we're up here. Now we just gotta figure out how to get up there. Three rockets should be more than enough. This is gonna go so horrible, but I don't care. Rockets ahoy! Also gonna need a steering wheel. Right there. And you know what? We're probably also going to need a few fans, so we'll take 3 of these. I'm not gonna lie, this moving platform is giving me a little bit of motion sickness. If I'm getting motion sickness, I apologize for you guys. Doesn't look like we need anything else, so let's just line this up and get up there already. This probably isn't going to work the way I want it to work, but screw it. Let's do it. Good luck! Oh, that worked better, well, better than I thought it would. I thought this was going to go way worse. Any Koroks up here? Hello? This seems like a Korok home. That works shockingly well. Yeah, it gave me the lift I needed. I just ran out of rockets. I thought it was, I'll be real. I legitimately thought I was going to crash into it and then fall over backwards. Oh, goody, it's one of these things. Well, at least there's a solid platform here. Bravery Island. Limit, please save. Nope, I know. No, I missed! And this is why you save, chat. It was like, nah, I'd win. Y'all, ye of little faith, behold my ability to skydive! I swear to God, if you want me to climb back up, I will actually throw this controller across the room. You can probably fast travel back up, but I don't want to risk it. Also, Che, you're not fair. Fairy? What's a fairy doing out here? Into the pocket, baby. Ah, Link, you actual dumbass, I swear. Freaking mother, freaking. Whatever. Really like thinking about going to bed, so have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Scotty. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. You just like hanging out? Yeah, until some random ninja boy starts climbing a wall. Or a tree. Construct head. A Zonai device that always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Attach a Oh! So that's what I needed. Is there anything else here? Light, flame emitters, batteries, and construct heads. I guess I could probably use more. That should last us a while. Oh there! The radiant light of the sun warms both body and spirit. Welcome to the dive ceremony. Are you ready to begin? I saw you attempt to dive before the ceremony had commenced. I applaud your enthusiasm. The time has come for the dive ceremony. So, what? I'll pass for now. Let me first activate the shrine before I worry about that so I can get a warp point. I like how Link briefly stuttered as if he was afraid to break something. Alright, now let's snatch up this fairy and not be a colossal dumbass this time, shall we? Thank you. Okay, actual question. Aside from the novelty of grinding up a fairy to make into an item, like, if there's no point in grinding up fairies considering fairies always revive you, right? And I'm pretty sure they got rid of Mifa, so they can't, like, do that again in this game. Like, without a fairy. Mr. Fairy. come into my hands as I cast a great gale of darkness and light around you. Please come into my hands. Join me. We can be the best of friends. Here we go. I was so afraid to climb the tree. I was worried it was going to scare it away. Okay. Simi's Samoswak Shrine. For the love of God, please be a blessing because getting up there was a massive pain in the butt. Oh my God, it's 12:30? I thought it was still 11. Jeez, I don't like this already, guys. This shrine imprisons and purifies ancient evil, blah, 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 blah. I get it. Well. Frick, they saw me! Drop it, drop it! Okay, you're not going to drop it. Fantastic. Well, I'm gonna run away. I'm not invading your home, you're invading me! Drop it, drop it! Ow. It's fine! Come at me, bro! Do it! Great. Come at me, bro! Come on, one more time. Come on. I know you want to. Come on, go for it. Come on. Yeah, shine a light in my face. You think you can solar flare me? I'm not afraid. Come at me, bro. Ow. Ow. Okay. That could have gone better. That really could have gone better. Okay. There's nothing here, I think. This dungeon officially is my least favorite dungeon. This is why I hate darkness, guys. What? No, I dodged! Aw, I thought I did a backflip. I was trying to do a backflip. Wow, this dungeon sucks. This is why I limit his light attribute. I am so weak to look dark types, guys. Oh my god. I am pure light type. Ugh. Darkness, darkness, heart of darkness. How am I supposed to fight these jerks? Okay, could have been worse. Actually, could have been worse. And now I can see again. Fantastic. I really wish there was a way for you to turn around. What do you mean I can't carry anymore? What? They give me limited... They reduce the amount of shields I can hold up to? What a bitch! Wow! So I improved my shield... I improved the amount of shields I can hold for literally no reason. Fantastic. Ow. Need that. Okay. Can restore health. That's fine. I don't need health. I have sheer force, skill, and determination. I don't need water. I don't need light. I don't need it. I don't need it. I have a flamethrower shield. What are you gonna do about that? Yeah, that's right. Be scared. Oh, that's not gonna work. You know, I'll be honest. I thought that setting fire to a wooden shield would have worked. Lo and behold, wood does not burn easily, apparently. Like, who would have guessed, guys? I hate the dark, 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 I hate the dark. Okay. What do we do here? First things first, we do have to get rid of that guy. Shockingly, that worked. I'm starting to wonder if it'd be better to use the flame emitter on one of my weapons instead. Probably would be wiser in the long run, actually. Instead of using it on a shield, it'd probably be better as a weapon. Oh boy. Frick. Fine. Oh my god, I'm surprised I actually timed that. Hard work, determination, guys! What did I tell you? Okay, now we have the Captain Construct horn. What can I attach that to? Well, I have a rusty broadsword now that does have a fire rod on it. Man, this would be so much easier if I had more HP to work with, but I obviously don't. Okay, flame emitter. I think that would probably work the best on this thing. This is going to be real interesting. Well, it's working to a certain extent. Well, I got your club now, so you're not going to be able to do that much damage. I say that, and he immediately starts throwing a rock at me. Rude! Give me back my garbage! It's not your garbage, it's my garbage! Thank you for a reminder, Wolf. I have been liberated. I never thought I'd miss seeing my equipment. It's been so much in my life. And I never thought I would actually willingly put this on. The Zelda developers have a cruel, twisted sense of humor, everyone. Light Blessing! That's 3. Alright, so let's see what this whole light thing is. Is it going to turn out to be like a mini game or something like that? I wouldn't be surprised if it actually turned out to be the case. Is diverting to pass the time by admiring the twinkling stars. Welcome to the dive ceremony. Are you ready to begin? It'd be, do you not know the glory of the dive ceremony? How sad for you. I will offer enlightenment. The dive ceremony is a trial for Zonai youths to show their courage and enter into adulthood. Challengers must dive from a sky island high above. The goal is to pass through all the rings in a set amount of time. I have highly desirable outfit for those who can overcome the trial. Must request an offering of 1 Zonai charge. It's a participation tradition for a ceremony. Participants offer a Zonai charge. To undergo without a Zonai charge is highly frowned upon. I must ask for your understanding in these circumstances. Aw, man, that'd be a real shame. Man, like, if you weren't given enough Zonai charges, yeah, totally, you got this. It was just training for Depths of Hell. Oh, I'm sure. Very good. I'll show you the startup position. Get through all the rings within 35 seconds. Oh man, 35 seconds, guys. How am I supposed to do that so quick? Your time limit is 23.66. What an unbelievably magnificent showing. This is proof of your maturity. You have more than earned it.
Clothes sewn to these tights allow their wearer to glide more easily as they plummet from the sky. Oh. You're faster and more courageous than I have witnessed. Take this in honor of your incredible record. We must register you as a record holder. Please state your name. Understood. I have registered Link as the current record holder. Do you want to make another attempt? Okay. Actual question. Is there anything else I can get here, or are we done here? I'm assuming we're done here. Got the time, you got the time, it's 25? Okay, so I did it. Thanks for a heads up, Mike. That case... do we really want to head down into the Korok Forest right now? That's a decision right now. Is that the mother truckin' Master Sword? Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, that's the Master Sword, all right. So tugging a contract and giving them Zonai charge would have teleported you to top instantly, so going through all that hover biking was unnecessary. I love you, chat. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not even mad. I just think that's funny. You know what? Let's end the stream by picking up that glyph really quick. You didn't say anything because you didn't remember? Listen, if chat trolled me, I wouldn't even be mad. I just think it's funny. That's what I'm saying. Listen, here's the thing. I love it when chat trolls me, as long as it's not a giant waste of time. If it's a giant waste of time, I would be mad. But that's only like, what, 20 minutes of time waste? I don't mind it that much. If it was like, oh, 2 hours later, then I would be mad. I'm just having fun with you guys. Like, that's the whole point of these streams anyway. I could play the game on my own if I really, really wanted to, but I stream this because I love seeing your guys' reactions. I love seeing you guys give me advice on stuff whenever I specifically ask for it. So it's all good. Hello, I see a shrine beneath me. We'll worry about that later. Oh, so the glide armor is great? I can believe it. Oh, wow, they give you a lot more mobility. That's crazy. Okay, so what exactly am I looking for here? I think it's on the upper area? Yeah, I think it's on the tip of the sword. It looks like it's the tip of the sword anyway. All right, one memory for the road, everybody. Or not a memory, I don't know, flashback. One flashback for the road!
I managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Bye?
Master Sword.
Oh, hey, that's why we sent our Master Sword back in time.
How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Dang, Link, you ruined this thing.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Wait!
I'll be
Wait!
forever changed.
Zelda? Is that you in the sky?
You must find me.
Zelda! Are you the freaking dragon that's in the sky? What? Zelda! Is that you up there? I'll worry about you later, girl! I don't know how I can fix this. Listen, I love me some dragon maids. I'm just not entirely sure how I would go about doing this. Oh. This was your second or third memory. You were a little confused. I am so baffled right now. Oh my god. Wouldn't that technically mean she's been up there since Breath of the Wild? Zelda's been an immortal dragon this entire time, and she did literally nothing. It says Tears of the Kingdom is at the end of the Zelda timeline. That means she's been up there for every Zelda game. So Zelda just... ah. See Cuckoo Shrine. So, oh my god, you guys, so I saw some fan art the other day. I saw a dragon Zelda, like a cute dragon girl Zelda. I was like, oh, that's cute. So they're doing dragon girl Zelda because it's the year of the dragon. And they even said it was for the year of the dragon. It's like, oh, that's super cute. And I was like, huh, I wonder if that was like a spoiler or something. And I was like, oh, I legitimately had no idea. I
I just saw cute Dragon Girl Zelda artwork. It's like, oh! Yeah, there's technically an order to these glyphs, but you only get them from a certain place. Yeah, it makes sense. I never would have guessed, honestly. Reminds me of the Fire Emblem Heroes, where one of Alir's battle quotes is, "I am the fire." Yeah, that too. I was right on the precipice of a spoiler, and I didn't know the context whatsoever. I just thought it was cute fan art. Okay, well, that was an easy puzzle. Now, the real question is, where the hell's the chest? Fun detail. Remember when you saw the light dragon at the title skydiving opening of the game? Oh my god! Are you joking? I didn't even pick up on that. I was just like, oh, hey, you get to see the dragon at the beginning. That's cool. I just assumed it was like Faroche or Dinral or one of the other dragons. I didn't realize that was literally Zelda. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is hilarious. Hello? What is this? Yep, that was her. That is so freaking funny. This one makes a very awkward feeling to get drops from the dragon. I'm gonna have to farm drops off of Zelda, aren't I? Man, they just been giving me so many Zonite stuff lately. Also, to be fair, I don't think she's been up there for the whole series, seeing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's almost rebooted. It's so weird because they seem to acknowledge stuff from the rest of the series, though, because they reference like the ancient adventures of the older Links. You know what I mean? So it's like it kind of is and kind of isn't. But then again, they also said they admit they don't really think about the timeline too much. At least when making the games, because they're usually just thinking, oh, hey, how can we make this a fun game? You don't want to farm your girlfriend limit? I mean, she might be into it. It's why I like to think one of them's literally Legends. As literally Legend, that may be some details skewed over retelling. No, that makes sense. Like, it's entirely possible that, like, they happened, but they happened in broad strokes, and the games themselves are the literal things. Well, not necessarily the literal things, but the tellings of how those stories happened. Is she into arrows into the face, though? I'm just saying some people are into weird stuff. There's a reason why masochism is a thing. Okay. Let's see now. We still need to head into the forest. It's almost 1 a.m. Okay, actual question, chat. Do you think we should save the forest for next time, or do you think we should head there now? People thought Link fucking a fish was weird. I like to think those are stories that people told about coming across Link on their time periods. Might as well open the next stream with it. Sounds good to me. Well, if we're going to do that then, in that case, let's head over to Lookout Landing really quick and cash in my stuff. I'm going to go cash in my light blessings and see if I can grab some upgrades off of Hestu. I will admit the main reason I want to head over to see the Koroks is entirely so I can figure out, hey, do you have a side quest that tells me how to find a Korok mask? Yes, thank you. How many memories have I seen? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 18, so I've seen... Yeah, so, like, there's still 11 more I need to find. That being said, though, some of them involve doing the dungeons, so I think I can subtract, like, 2 or 3 of those. So that's, like, 8 more I need to find. I can't expand my shields, and I cannot expand my bows, and I definitely can't expand my weapons. Frick. I've been picking up any glyphs that I've been coming across. Like, if I see one, I usually try to hunt for it. Considering how much gliding I've been doing recently, I'll grab a stamina vessel. You only done Rito and Goron? That is correct. We still have to do Gerudo as well as Rito. And I have a strange feeling there's another one that I'm not aware of. No one's saying it in chat, obviously. This is personal speculation. I'm starting to wonder if it's actually Sheikah. Again, that's my personal theory. You don't have to answer it. Just saying. Okay, before we go, though, is there any refineries I can go to around here? I think there's some, like, down here, right? I'm trying to remember where the refinery was. Was this it? Oh, no, it was over here. It was the central mine. You didn't really miss all that much from the last Tears of the Kingdom stream, Max. I literally just climbed Death Mountain. That's about it. I did shrines on the way there, but aside from that, yeah. Not much else. I think canonically, Purah scavenge all the tech for towers and research. I personally would headcanon that as well. Man, I only have 77. Sheesh. Alright, well, I'll worry about this next time then. We'll be starting at the tower area, mostly because the tower is a good launching point for me to glide into the forest. Do you like skydiving in a volcano? I had a heart attack. I thought, oh no, I'm gonna have to fight a boss on top of a contraption? And it turned out to just be a mini boss. I was like, oh, okay. Because I legitimately thought that was the full boss of the area. And honestly, we got a better boss out of it. Oh, hey. Oh my god, you're a side quest. I will worry about you next time. I don't have time for this. Zelda! I'll come back for you, girl! There you are! Don't worry, Zelda! I'll figure out how to turn you back! Or at least turn you into a dragon girl. I can work with that. But yeah, before we end, how about we do a quick amiibo scan? Chat, what's an amiibo you'd like to see? What if that's for Roche? I mean, we can check. Game? Nope, Light Dragon. Yeah, that's Zelda. Actually, hang on. I want to see the details about her in here. A spirit has taken the form of this giant dragon inhabiting the upper reaches of the sky. A spirit, eh? Uh-huh. It's named for the shiny golden mane. Golden mother freaking! I should have realized. Golden mane and gleaming scales. It looks divine as it soars through the sky, giving off a soft glow, and its presence is comforting somehow. Freaking, god freaking mother freaking. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, give me amiibo to scan. Let's see. You know what? In tribute to Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, let's scan her. It's 1 a.m. Have a good night, Nameless. Thanks for hanging out. We're about to end the stream anyway. An opal. I kind of want to do better than that. Is there another thing I can scan? You know what? Let's scan 8-bit amiibo. 8-bit Link. Came with arrows for some reason. Weird. Ooh, another night shield. I don't need this rusted shield anymore. I meant to drop that. I'll admit the main reason I'm doing this right now is because I'm kind of hoping to pick up all the fabric patterns before the end of the game. Okay, one more scan. I'll do 3. Who else do I want to scan? You know what? Let me scan my favorite Zelda. Actually, no. I think we already got the pattern for her. I won't scan her. My favorite Zelda is Skyward Sword Zelda, by the way. Fabric for your glider? Yeah, because there's amiibo fabrics. I'm trying to decide which one I want to scan. You know what? Let's go for Twilight Princess Zelda. Aim. There you go. Look here, Wallow scan. Alright. Well, that's just going to be it for now, then. Twilight Princess is base Zelda and your fave? I respect that. I think she's cute as hell. I'll be real. I feel like Twilight Princess Zelda is mad underrated. Like, she's not my favorite Zelda, but I think she's super underrated. Like, Zelda surprisingly works really well as a brunette. Alright, well, that's just going to be it for now. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out. Game. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry for being a dumb. I really enjoyed talking about this game with you guys, legitimately. I love hearing people's opinions on this game. Twilight Princess Zelda also looks at her most royal to you. I agree. She's got the queen. She's got the queen. But yeah, how about I give you guys a heads up on the schedule? All right, guys. So, next Twilight Princess stream will be next Tuesday. I hate the fact that the getting spaced out. Normally, Fridays would be Twilight Princess, but unfortunately, well, or fortunately, depending on how you want to look at it, this Friday is my 6th anniversary, affiliate anniversary. I've been a Twitch affiliate for 6 years. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be. Did I say Twilight Princess? I meant Tears of the Kingdom. Shut up, chat! But yeah, I will be doing Tears of the Kingdom next Tuesday. But yeah, on Friday is my 6th year anniversary of being a Twitch affiliate. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do for it. I'll let you guys know. On Saturday is Proton Smash Pit at 7 p.m. It's going to be hosted at Buddha Meds' channel, so you guys be sure to follow him there. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Smash Pit's Discord server. There's also a Kirby's Return Dreamland Deluxe stream on Sunday at 6. Oh god, 3 days of streams. Okay, that's why I'm taking 2 days off on Wednesday and Thursday. If there's any change to the schedule, though, you can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit482. I post stream updates and channel shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can join the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there. Oh, I need to update the command for that. It's no longer the Nerd Kingdom. It's now a Nerd Guild. But yeah, if there's a where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there. We're always welcome to any new faces. We also do Discord movie nights every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through live-action Disney movies because I have Disney Plus. What else am I going to be doing with it? The next two we're watching... Oh, good. Okay. I heard Wrinkle in Time 2018 is really bad, but I really love the Christopher Robin movie, so if you guys want to check that out, hit up the Discord server where we host it. I also have a Throne account. You never have to buy me anything, but it's there if you ever consider it. Consider it. That's going to be it for now. Let's go find a raid target, shall we, guys? Oh god, did I... okay, good. That didn't go through. Good. Accidentally turned on a YouTube video by accident. Let's see. Who to raid? Oh! I see a nerd! Speaking of nerds that it's going to be streaming on Saturday. Okay, what are we raiding with? What do we raid with? What happened tonight? Darkness, lava, rockets, ascension, climbing. You know what? I have an idea. We're going to be raiding with I beat the Fire Temple and all I got was a lame hover bike. And we're going to be raiding Budameds, who is currently playing retro games. I don't know what he's playing. Go give him all the love. Oh, it looks like... Actually, I think it's Knuckles Chaotix. But yeah, go give him all the love. Remember, he's hosting Proton Smash Pit. I will be there on Saturday as well. Until next time, everybody, please stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.